You just know when you're ready on your end, Jeebus. In here and
And we are going live.
excellent. All right, make sure all this is working. Good evening, everyone. Welcome back. We are in the 80th session of Into the Wildlands. I'm your DM, Miser Mark, and quick recap on 2 weeks worth of sessions besides along the one shot. So, session 79. Group realized that there is some paradoxical time warp and reality twisting about, going into a spiraling pool of oblivion. That being said, Tyrion stormed out in anger as he realized that in another reality he is indeed dead and Retta is leading a charge, or at least battling Ed in another possible reality. Followed up, as the group had their little time to rest and nap, or at least taking a little break, the one shot happened. And everyone was present. We had some new guests temporarily for that one, and shenanigans happened. But resuming from said one shot, everyone but Oberina and Helena and Bozamar, as well as Vestio and Nockley. The mentioned names do not have this item, but everyone else, including Binge, have a unique item that was presented to them, because as you wake up, you had a very startling dream that seemed way too real. In fact, Kermit, you woke up first at the start because last thing you remember was a bunch of weird humanoid demon face creatures stabbing you with blackened swords. But everyone was woken with a glass pumpkin head in their possession. And as you hold on to it, in your mind filters information of what this very unique and possibly very powerful item can do. And now, well, Kermit, you wake up first. Everyone else is more or less either sleeping or some are taking watch. But shortly as you start to wake up, Sindra, Arizel, Tyrannid, Helena, Binge, and Mavis begin to stir. Oberina, are you sleeping at any chance, or are you wide awake as you watch everyone else sleep?
I only need 4, so I'd probably just be watching over them, more than likely.
And
You would also probably have the dome up, by the way.
oh yeah, dome is up.
Whoa, what a dream. I think I died.
I feel like that's pretty normal at this point.
I have this pumpkin.
Then,
Oh! It told me information.
Alright.
Don't mind me. Smash on the ground.
What is going in your mind as you do this?
Secret item.
All right. Considering just how broken this is going to be, or rather the situation, I need you to roll me a D100.
Oh, dear God. We get a full rest, right, Miser?
Yes, you all got a full rest.
Yeah.
84. Okay.
That makes too much sense.
No, it's actually perfect. That is now my new DC.
Okay. Hold on, I'm gonna write this down.
I landed directly on the DC.
Okay, wait. Make sure I'm on the right side of this, so I'm not writing on my notepad upside down like I did last time.
Oh dear God.
Yes. I was writing on my notepad upside down somehow, and then I realized something was wrong. Okay. I'm gonna have to subtract that out of the list now, so now it's gonna be a D99 for the next person who does this, but rolled.
I'll take 8.
Okay, let's see, that is 84. Okay. This is gonna be interesting. Yeah, hold on, I'm just writing it down because this is hilarious. Alright, I'm gonna copy and paste very quickly what you just got. Actually, you know what? No, I'm not copy and paste. I'm just going to screenshot on the list. What did you get?
No.
Because a very large two-handed sword lands. I'm going to copy, and I'm going to, well, it has a dragon-like handle on it, a dragon motif on the handle, and,
Do I instantly hate it?
I'm going to finish describing it. So on the handle shifts between the 5 colors of red, blue, black, white, and blue. And, hold on, I just want to check who of the group, because I haven't been looking at your alignments that much, but who is good alignment and lawful?
I'm
Because-
chaotic good.
I'm lawful.
Okay.
What
So I will say this: so those that have, and this is actually to Binge as well, because he's actually lawful good.
I'm
Oh,
sure
no.
Mavis is good too.
Yeah.
Might
So
just be neutral.
I will just say this: those that have among either good, lawful, or lawful good alignment, you are suddenly repelled or pushed back by the sword. And I'm just going to send this to Discord as to what you got from number 84.
I can't believe the man, the fucking idiot, got a good repelling sword. What the fuck?
You know what they got. Yeah.
Where did they get posted?
It's in the
It's in the Discord.
it's in the
Casual
Discord.
chat?
No, it's in the memes. Miser put in the wrong thing.
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
Just hold on, let me fix that because I was looking at the memes. Hold on, I gotta put it in the proper spot. I just paused for a moment. I'm like, well, you know what? I'm always the guy who rolls with the dice, and I put that there.
To be fair, this makes way too much sense.
Considering who the character you're stealing this from. Yeah.
Please don't tell me you stole that from Ed.
Well, you have a lawful nature, Syndra, so yes, you are slightly repelled. But,
Wait. What the fuck, Kermit?
I'll paint the picture very beautifully now here. So as you see Kermit lifts this glass pumpkin head up in the air and then smashes it, almost immediately at the same time, a sword, a very large two-handed sword, comes flying down and lands exactly where the pumpkin was smashed. You don't know where it is or where it came from, but now it's there. And it gives off a bit of a sinister aura.
Yeah, well, that's fucking touching, that.
New toy!
Actually, oh, I forgot. Bozamar is an italic. Hold on.
Oh no!
I almost forgot that.
Gonna die!
This was, again, as a DM, I rolled the punches. I gotta roll Bozamar, because he would, this is a disadvantage now.
Of course, fucking Posamar's about to fucking eat shit. Oh no, buddy.
Damn.
Not even saying a word to any of you all. Bolzamar just screams in pure terror, and he just flies off.
Yeah, that's what happened.
No! Buddy, where are you going?
I'm guessing I'm gonna get a history check at advantage for that thing.
Yes. Those that have any sort of interactions with dragons, or rather chromatic dragons.
I'll get 13.
I'm not gonna roll it because Oberyn is technically not well versed in dragon kind.
That's fine.
Not her area of expertise.
But
Did you ping the picture of it yet?
no, not
I
yet.
think he's...
Oh, okay.
Like I said, these were items that I made the list, but since I did
We're
not
not
know,
prepared.
yes. But I will tell you right now, it is a artifact weapon. That's all I'm going to tell you right now. It's very powerful. But
Weird. I thought the Sword of Tiamat wouldn't be super powerful.
yes. So roll 84 that he got from his D100 resulted in a Sword of Tiamat. So you have to wonder what exactly it's going to be when he gets to if someone rolled 100 or 1. But
Yeah.
let's go from ascending order. Tyrion, it's most likely due to the fact that you're still missing most of your blue dragon blood or heritage, but there is a familiarity with this sword that seems to call out to the empty part of your soul. You're not as repulsed, but you do feel a kindredness to this weapon.
Sandra, don't tell me what I think that is.
Oh, that definitely is what the fuck that is.
It's my new toy.
I'm going to kill you.
Syndra,
I might help him.
Syndra, you know exactly what kind of weapon this is, and it goes by a particular name, a very grandiose name, but it's a name well deserved. It is known as the Sword of Tiamat, as in
That is shit.
only champions or those that have given or have been given the blessing of Tiamat directly are allowed to wield. But there has been cases of it being stolen or taken by others. I'm sorry, I just remembered something. Mavis,
Yep.
you have Akra's sword, don't you?
Oh no!
Please roll me a wisdom saving throw. It's just normal.
Okay.
I'm sorry for everyone who's now realizing this, but I'm gonna go with the rolls, so it is what it is.
14?
Mavis, you feel even though you have the sword in its stance of the blessings of the fire giant, you do feel a seething fury coming from that sword, and as you follow, or rather you feel like you're being pulled, your eyes are on the sword that's in front of Kermit.
What the fuck happened while I was asleep?
I'm gonna go to pick it up.
Oh no.
Okay?
You know, Arkin the Cruel suddenly appears here and twists his head around backwards and shoves it up his ass. I'm just gonna let it happen.
Considering your alignment, Kermit, you're not as ill affected by it. But I do need an intelligence saving throw. Just normal.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
You hear two booming voices. One's coming from Doc, and the other one's coming from the Sword of Tiamat. Or rather, the large sword that's right behind that you're touching. And Doc says, I strongly recommend against touching that sword if you wish to continue having my power.
What does the other one say?
The other one, you hear... I'm just going to roll this just for my own sake of sanity. Yep, it makes sense. I was going with odds and evens. So you hear a feminine voice speaking, but while it's one, it sounds like there's five at the same time. Well, at least you pulled me out from that witch's little treasury within the times. Well, not my choice of champion. I do see some chaotic potential out of you.
I pick up the new sword.
Okay. Wisdom saving throw. Actually, I need you to do 2 wisdom saving throws.
Okay.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay, so everyone, you see as Kermit paused for a brief moment, and then he decides to pick up the sword. Both swords are glowing. And Kermit, I need you to make me a con save now, because both these swords are trying to fight for possession of you right now.
Everybody back up.
You're holding on, but if you are to say any words right now, it is slightly slurred, and you are currently stunned. Or rather, yeah, you are stunned in the area, like rooted.
Guys, I think there's something wrong with me.
Oh, you do that. What's happening?
I can't move.
Which arm do you like the least?
I got this, dude.
Damn it.
I'm just gonna be real fucking careful.
I want the new sword.
You're an idiot.
Okay, so
Track something. I don't care which. She pulls out the bag of holding.
Wait, what?
I don't know. Distract one of them. I don't care which.
Distract Doc.
Giants watch the wall.
okay, so let me get this correct. So Kermit
Yeah,
wants
like a sword.
Doc. Huh?
Yeah, like a sword.
Okay, so I believe Doc is on Kermit's back. Is it?
Yeah.
Okay, so Tyrion, you're going to pocket Doc with the bag of holding. If I'm making that correct.
Indra is going to try and do the sort of Tiamat, actually try and put it in my bag of holding.
Ah, okay.
Hey, don't do that. Keep Doc safe.
Okay,
We
so
can't. Oh my
I will say this right now.
Lift it.
Tyrion and Cinder, as you guys get closer, you do feel a clap. Actually, yeah. Hold on. Arizel, since you are also connected as a primal connection, you do have that sense of energy. But let me just see if these two. Okay, not Oberyn because you are past 20 feet. Maybe you could roll me up. What was your passive perception once more? I think you had like a 20 something.
You know, this is beginning to look like a real shit show.
Just beginning.
Well, this
Yeah.
specific instance.
You should have been hit the first week.
Arizel,
I'm
roll
glad
me
I missed it.
roll me investigation while Syndra and Tyrion are preparing to remove or put the sword into the bag.
Okay.
Hit it.
And you know what? I'll give you advantage because of your particular origin race now. Your new race as it is. Okay.
Nice.
I should have prepared this token, but that was the fault of the person. That is me, the DM. Should have had that prepared. Just give me a moment. as I prepare this token on the fly while putting the other said token on the map, because you're currently seeing a tug of war. A very brutal tug of war, because that, and then I'll just throw this as a Alright, where are you? I'm just trying to find a... Oh, there he is. I'll put that on GM layer so he's not absurdly Titanic. And huh. They don't show the... Oh, because I got the wrong tool. Alright, never mind. Slight technical difficulties, everyone, but don't worry, I'm getting that fixed. So,
Yes.
Arizel, you see two more or less images, or at least phantoms, pulling from the sword that Kermit is holding, and from behind him is the sword that's on his back. But from the sword that he's holding, you see a woman that has 5 dragon heads almost right behind her, as if it's her shadow. And then with the great sword that's on Kermit's back, you see a large, well, looks like a titan, or at least a giant. And, Syndra, as you are going to move the sword into the bag of holding, I will need... Alright, first I need to ask, how are you going to get that sword into the bag of holding? Are you...
I guess to see freely.
I would say you don't have to roll for this for either of you guys, but you see that he's vibrating.
You know, there's the easy way and there's the easy way.
Oh, polymorph.
Can you make me a wisdom save?
Me wisdom save?
Yes.
Okay.
You.
Like, I have a passive wisdom of 1, so.
That is actually hilarious.
I'm gonna lay down to Kermit. Are you serious? Allergic to inanimate objects beat you?
Doc, let go!
No.
Find a new champion.
Who do you say that to?
Doc.
Oh. Roll me.
no.
Oh. Okay. Okay. Roll me a D100.
Oh no.
Really good.
Hey, I rolled a 51. I keep rolling 51s today.
You are. Oh, wow. Okay.
Oh no.
I'm just gonna roll this for this particular individual. That should be on GM layer, but all right. Well, I need you to roll me 1 con save now, Kermit, as Doc detaches itself from you, but you also hear fury from the blade itself. Oof, okay. I see. So you made your choice.
That I did.
Alright. This is probably going to hurt because you're not
I'm gonna
raging.
add more red pepper flakes too. I did not taste the spice when we were tasting it.
Same.
That's some spicy frog.
Yeah.
It's about to be a very painful frog for sure because you don't just do that to a Titan, but so you're not going to be able to dodge this because, well, even if you could.
No danger sense.
No, because as Dog is detaching itself, as I kind of roll the charisma, that sword is going to make a quick turn, and you all will see it for a brief moment. We'll see like a large shadow of a giant or a Titan.
Oh
And-
shit.
and
I'm
this
getting hit
is-
with Doc.
Yes, well, you're getting hit by Yorm's attack, and he's aiming it directly only at you.
Oh, thank God.
You should rage.
Yeah, I was gonna say, can I rage when Doc gets angry with me? Was it?
I'm thinking,
Okay.
alright, I'll give you the benefit of a rage.
Alright, awesome.
It was so close to 1, I was going to say no.
Alright, so half that.
Yes.
Alright.
He only rolled high enough on his charisma to get 1 below on you, but yeah, Doc is on the ground. He rolled pretty low on his attack roll, but on his damage.
Oh darn, I was afraid of the giant killer sword rolling low. Or rolling high.
But yeah, you all see that. And now Doc is silent on the ground. While Kermit is holding a two-handed greatsword.
Oh, this seems like a clusterfuck.
Wait, but that's not what I meant.
Which I will give you the stats of that weapon later.
Okay.
But okay, I'm just gonna write this down.
Please, tell me she's not talking to you.
Yeah, I hear. She's nice.
No, she's not.
Yeah. I'm done with Doc.
Does anyone want to fill me in on what the fuck just happened outside of watching Kermit get his soul beat the shit out of?
That is the blade of Tiamat.
Okay, now I understand everything, and I don't want to be near Kermit ever again.
This is my new toy.
Bane of all metallic dragons, like your, well, once friend. As
Oh, you don't think
what a coward fled?
You don't think he's coming back?
No, not with that shit.
The amount of velocity of the stream of shit alone, I think he's somewhere in the atmosphere.
So I lost both my best friends to this new sword.
You had friends to begin
Well,
with?
come to power.
You do hear the voice. Actually, Tyranid, can you roll me perception? Because you're actually right next to the sword now.
I would be a 2.
Oh, actually, I would say a 1 because not an advantage. But yeah,
Oh, that's a nat 1.
yeah, not 1. Oh man. But yeah. So the sword glows really nicely. In fact, Syndra, Arizel, Obrina, and Mavis, you see that quite well. But Kermit, you hear the voice loud and clear in your head. Ah, do not worry, dear. While I am usually more inclined to allow only dragons to follow my legion in command, I think you would be a useful chosen.
I just say thank you, Master and Draconic, out loud.
No.
Oh, manners.
We're going
And
to
then
end
just
up,
look, and then just look around at everybody. Big smile.
we're going to end with that shit in our backs, and I'm going to hate it.
I'm gonna mind link with Sidra.
I need another wisdom save.
Come on, guys. You know me.
No.
I'm just gonna roll this now for the sword. Because it's different from Doc, sadly. Okay, it's gonna act up.
Oh, no.
So, Syndra, as you cast your polymorph spell, and you do feel it being cast, you feel like something just interrupted it, as in the form of a counter spell. And, you all can roll me a perception.
Okay, no, fuck that.
Counterspell the counterspell.
Question now.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck at this
Yeah.
point.
Now, here's the thing. Tyranid,
God, well, yeah,
This-
this makes sense.
the sword glowed almost at the same time as Syndra's spell went off, and when she uses a counter spell, it doesn't seem like it went off to counter that spell. Which, Syndra, you would
Look at
know.
it like this, guys. We don't have to go kill giants now. I couldn't just leave it here.
I'm sure you do, actually.
It's safer in my hands than just here in the middle of nowhere.
I hate how right that is, but also at the same time, it's so wrong.
So, Syndra, I will give you this as well.
Fuck,
You
I
realize
really
that
need him.
the item...
On the other hand, Kieran, now you can eat Bozamar.
I'm not going to eat Ghost. Oh, Bozmark, yes.
Goes
my
nice.
sword.
Now you can eat Bozamar. He's not going to be my friend anymore. He's no use to me. If he's too weak to be afraid of this weapon, then he's no friend of mine.
Oh my god, I hate this fucking truck.
But yes, the sword did counter the spell. It just doesn't have any... it doesn't have a mouth, or it doesn't have to use the somatic or verbal component. It just glowed briefly and spell went off.
Also, if everyone's so scared of this weapon, Ed's got to be scared of this weapon too.
Great, you just said a particular name now.
Oh, you're a fucking...
I
You know,
have a question.
Edward is the one who killed Tiamat, so she's probably going to be pissed.
So,
when you just said
question,
his name.
Kermit, when you say Ed, now this is gonna be a DM asking the question. Do you have a good memory of what Ed looks like?
No, not at all.
Okay.
But just
I
a
don't
random
need-
guy named Ed.
I don't think I've met Ed. I think the only time I've heard about him is through the party.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm in a dream.
Okay, so here's
No, Kermit wasn't there for that.
Well, yeah, I wasn't there for that. I've never met Ed.
yeah, so this is gonna be a disadvantage for the sword because it's gonna go through your mind as you say Ed. Well, it rolled low enough to not put together who you talking about, but it will inquire. That name sounds disgustingly familiar.
Yeah, he's some asshole that's been messing with us.
Gonna fucking die.
Tyranid,
Sword.
can you roll me a wisdom saving
Yeah.
throw? I'm just checking because now you were close.
Oh shit. Oh no. Oh no.
Okay.
Oh, this is how we TPK because Kermit
And out
wanted a
of
funny
all
sword.
of us, I probably have the clearest image of him.
Yeah, Syndra, you as well because you do have dragon blood in you.
Oh. Oh, this
Mention
all...
You're like, I think like her hands have gone full dragon again.
The
Yeah.
jack-o'-lanterns really messed us up.
Messed you guys up because I have not touched this shit yet.
Okay.
Wow.
So
That's not
your dragon,
it's
both
not
of
my
you.
screen.
So I'll give this to you both. Your dragon instincts tell you that something is perusing through your mind a little bit, just touching the surface level. Tyrion, as you mentioned a bit more, and you clearly know who Ed is, you definitely feel the prongs or the touching of the tech thoughts.
Okay,
And Kermit,
not already pissed off.
well, you are in close proximity with that sword. That sword starts to glow red. And Kermit, I need a con save because the sword has cast, or rather is emitting an effect similar to heat metal to itself. Kermit, con save on Constitution saving
Oh,
throw.
sorry.
Yes. Just to keep the sword in check.
I know, pull my shit down.
The toddler reached out, but was infant.
Okay. Since you took damage and you're still taking damage, this will be
Oh, there you go.
so you took 7 points of fire damage, but since you're a totem and you're raging, you take half of that because you hear from. Actually, I just don't know how loud this sword can get.
Jesus Christ. Thank God I'm not in proximity. Oh, never mind.
No, it's 20.
Oh, thank Christ.
Yeah, so those are in 20 feet of Kermit right now can hear in perfect Draconic, which it seems to be mixed with the burning, sizzling of Kermit's skin at the moment. That wretched mage. Ah, dare he come back? And not only that, but also ruined my plans. And the sword goes silent for a little bit. But, Kermit, since you're holding the sword, you do feel like your rage is still continuing, as if the sword is not letting you turn off your rage.
Quick question, Miser.
Yes.
Where's Doc at? Did it just go flying off, or is it just on the ground, like it's behind Kermit?
It's on the ground. The blade is in the ground. It was like its final fuck you was to take a swing at Kermit and just bury itself into the ground. But it's there.
I'll just walk over and look at it still. Because I'm not fucking touching it.
When Tiamat said that, though, Syndra is just sitting there, and she's just, because she's definitely got an attitude going, in Draconic back. Though it was a really stupid idea.
Click this real quick. This is gonna be a one wild thing, but I'm gonna say this in Celestial to the sword. It's like, do you mind at least still being able to remove yourself from the earth? Even though our friend is an idiot, there are still things that you need to do that could be beneficial to us.
I'm just gonna check Yorm's languages if he knows Celestial.
I hope to Christ he does.
I'm just gonna do this. Can you actually, you know what? Roll me a D100. I got the list right here, but I want to play a little game on this one now.
That's a 12.
Well, god damn it.
Why do I get the funny meme one?
No, it's just that he does speak Celestial. It's just that whether he was going to actually talk to you or not.
He's just over there in the corner, pouting.
Yeah, so there is a slow reply, which is coming from Doc. You may grasp my handle.
Oh shit, really? Okay. And she just grabs it and slowly pulls it out of the ground?
It pops off like it's weightless.
Well, goddamn. I guess she'll just kind of put it on her back. I do, again, apologize. This isn't Celestial for our friends' idiocy.
Hey, look!
Also, Syndra, as you make that comment, the sword is currently silent, but Kermit, you do feel the rage still in there, and your rage isn't turning off. But anyway, getting back.
Looks like Obrina has a new toy.
I will get you the stats of that in a moment. But
Sucks because I have a strength modifier of -1, so I'm gonna swing this horribly.
he's just giving you permission to pick him up. He's not.
Oh, I'm not gonna.
Yeah.
I'm gonna honor his request at least to feed him Giant's Blood because that was his whole shtick. But I don't think I'm ever gonna use him as a weapon.
So maybe you might give it to someone else. Who knows?
True.
Skeleton is very good at using two-handed weapons.
That's true. But I just want to at least hold it because technically he's the only one who said I could pick him up. So for now.
Maybe one day he'll let me dual wield.
No, far from that at this point. As Oberina just kind of puts Doc on her back and starts heading.
Don't you steal my shtick.
I will. Oberina, you do feel the sword, or at least Doc or Yorm speaking. I would rather face oblivion alone than be dual wielded by a fool who lets a temptress sweet talk him.
Don't worry. I believe your name was Doc, or at least what he was calling you, is an idiot. As much as I understand the tenacity to want to be in the hands of a good fighter, it also helps to have one that has somewhat of a brain. This isn't Celestial, by the way, because I'm not going to start talking normally.
Yes, and it's just silence. If anything, you do just feel anger.
Does anybody want to give me a rundown on what I'm carrying?
I'm going to assume Death Incarnate.
GMS.
Go on.
I'm not doing anything beyond that.
Okay.
The blade of the goddess of tyranny.
Huh. I like the way that sounds.
We're going to die in this fucking campsite.
No, I'm going to recast that, and he sleeps outside.
I already sleep outside.
I don't think that's what she meant.
I'm just gonna roll
Is that
this for
funny?
her. It's a disadvantage.
You know, in fact, it was actually just supposed to be me and Tyrion. The rest of you just, I don't know why you sleep together.
She didn't even notice. Okay.
Well, we might as well see if I get Bahamut's dick, right?
Like,
I feel like Tyrion has a better chance of doing that at this point.
so.
Alright, Tyrion, why don't you break yours?
Well, no, I'm keeping it.
Oh, come on, just, do it like he did. Maybe you'll get Bahamut's dick, and you guys can have a dick break contest.
No.
This fucking point, I'm tired of the draconic shit and just want to go back to at least the
There are many
finals.
other useful options for this.
So, Bozemar comes back, somebody eat him.
Done.
He won't be. I don't think he'll be able to.
I don't think Bozemar's ever coming back.
What was it? No.
System's okay.
How this works. Okay.
Well, at the very
I'll get
least,
you the
at
stats
least
in
Doc
a
is-
second.
At the very least, Doc isn't going to be stuck in the ground here, so we could not leave him as a weapon for Ed.
That's true. Wait.
What?
Don't say that.
Why?
Last time somebody said that, I got hurt.
What?
You were the one who said it.
Yes, nothing is wrong with saying Edward.
And she read my mind.
I think. Oh.
Do
I push the button or no?
Every time you say it, I get burned.
No, it's. I feel like it's gonna be a lot worse. I mean, there's nothing wrong with saying Edward Matthias Dominguez. This is a very common name of archmates we're trying to hunt down.
Oh, Miser.
Yes.
You haven't publicly unveiled the new
Roll me those poison kits.
Okay.
Oh shit, question, is Doc still coated in poison?
Not anymore at this moment.
No.
Okay, I'd imagine the soul slicing also kind of got rid of it.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Wrong one. There it is.
I guess I now have...
How many? I have to roll 4, right?
Yes, roll me 4.
Okay.
Oh, I can use dexterity with this weapon, never mind, I'm fine.
We're doing great. The bard's a frontliner.
I'm not a frontliner.
Oh my god, these are all been really good rolls.
I can use dexterity for the damage,
Okay.
but I can't use it for the gaining stuff back.
Those have all been really good rolls.
Yes. Alright, so give me a second. I have it here. Let me just, taken by Kermit.
I love the fucking magical game show swap we just did.
I know. It all works out.
Not really, because I don't want this, because it's not mine.
Who could have the sword of Giant's might or the blade of the Tyrant Queen?
Let's go!
It's a primordial weapon too. It's on level with.
Oh no shit, this shit's bound to my soul now.
Yeah.
Well, he hasn't really. At least not yet.
Well,
Unless you...
I'd imagine the way it's worded, I could at least wield him for the time being. Maybe
Yes.
let me pick him up out of the earth. Which,
Yes, he is upset. He is moody right now. But, alright, I need you to roll me, 3d8 and 1d4.
Uh-oh.
Kermit.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Jesus
These are all
Christ.
no. These are really good rolls, and this is
Yes.
gonna help all of us.
No, it's not.
No, it is.
We're about to see. Hold on. Okay.
You owning that sword is the worst thing that can
No,
happen.
this isn't for the. This isn't for the swords. This is for a mechanic that Miser or I found out in a handbook, and I ran it past Miser, and then he played with it a little bit and made it like acceptable and better.
Yeah, so just adding on, because the times that Kermit went on his little adventures missing, he was concocting some strange poison war paint that
okay, I know what this is.
so you have 6 green, 8 red, 5 blue, and 4 yellow. I'll just type this down and show players while I stat up the sword. But
I've never seen someone that so angrily mix potions before.
so I will need just a few moments because I need to type this thing down.
Kieran, you're gonna love this because you poison damage heals you. So these on you are basically like it just how it is the best for you.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
What the fuck? If it didn't hurt, I think it'd be amazing, but it's still fucking good.
It's
Yeah.
wrong.
Yeah, that's why I said if it didn't. Oh my god. The fucking yellow one's insane, actually.
Yeah, Tyranid, you're gonna love this. That's what.
This
Give
is like
me all your yellow. I'll break the fucking sound barrier.
no.
Yeah.
I think Karen would be better with the blue, just because of how much AC he'd get.
The blue too.
All of them, literally all of them are going to be purple for you.
Sadly, none of these would work that well for me. Wait, it applies temp HP anyway, so it doesn't. So the damage doesn't matter because the temp HP just kind of negates
Well, it
most of
still hits your real hit points
Yeah.
before you get temp HP.
Yes.
Yeah, basically I can just level up Tiernan to go fuck shit up now. Well, not level up, but I can just power up Tiernan.
Oh my god.
And he heals.
I don't think he healed.
Yeah,
I thought he just
yeah,
negated it.
No, I can heal from it.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
poison damage heals him.
But
It's almost worth me picking up the Lady Tyrant sword.
No, it's really not. Let's not
Oh,
get
okay.
into that. That sword is not going to bring us anything but trouble, but we have it, so we have to
I
deal
think
with
it's
it.
gonna be fun.
I think it's gonna be fun too.
It's going to be fun, but it's also going to be fucking trouble.
oh man.
When has Kurt not been trouble?
At this point,
True.
That's something
Yeah.
to blame it on.
So I will also add
Sword
this.
told me to do it.
Huh?
That sword told me to do it.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna roll this 2 on the side for Bolzamar. And there's a disadvantage still.
Blitzmar's not coming back.
No, he's not.
Damn.
What do you mean, damn? You grabbed the sword of his literal mortal enemy.
Yeah, but Tiernan can eat him.
I mean, you're not wrong, but
would too.
Yeah, it'd be awesome. Or even Syndra. One of you guys can eat him.
Cinder's not going to eat him. I don't think she'd negate her palate to that much.
Alright, okay. I'm just gonna put this here.
No, she can't.
Oh, she can't?
There's a reason.
Alright, but yeah, so Vestio and Nockley kind of look very dumbfounded. In fact, Vestio, well, actually, you do see that Nockley is literally right behind Vestio, as Vestio is hiding behind his large sword. But he even adds, like, that feels like a very evil sword.
I'm mulling a bit in the 1 on 10 on the evil scale. It's probably about the 12, maybe higher.
You all have no idea.
That's why I don't want to get
Especially those two. They didn't even know about the war I didn't participate in.
I love it.
So, we're never getting allowed near Kermit again, correct?
No, it should be fine.
Now, for the time being, I guess I'll hold on to Doc.
Yeah, I have to
How do you
delete Doc.
miss that thing? It's twice the size you are.
I talked to him, asked him nicely, and asked him for permission to wield them, and he said yes.
I look at Kermit. Why are all of your weapons so talkative? These things barely talk to me. I got one free one time.
When you have nobody else to talk to from years and years of being in a swamp, eventually you just start finding things to talk to.
Oh,
I
dear.
generally
I'm a
want to know.
350-year-old dragon who is a recluse.
Maybe I just got lucky.
Oh, dear.
More than likely.
And
I want to also know how the hell you got your hands on this.
I didn't want to bring that up so soon.
I found it in a cave.
Look at Doc. Why were you in the cave again?
the fool found me in my ancient ruins.
Oh, that makes a lot more sense.
Yeah, there's a lot of bones in the cave. I think something was hungry.
Those were enemies you slain, weren't they?
No,
Look at
those bones were of my kin.
God damn it. I'm trying to delete Doc from my sheet, but I accidentally rolled it. Well, technically I rolled nothing. I rolled blank.
well, either way.
We'll get to that in a bit. I'm just,
Do you have a preferred name, or is Doc still, since you're going to be at least being wielded by me for the time being?
I don't know how to actually delete this from my sheet. Or is that something
There's
you
a
have to
little
do?
lock.
Yeah, you unlock it.
Oh,
of your image.
yeah,
There's that little
yeah,
lock.
I
You
see
hit
it,
the
I
lock,
see it.
and you hit the red circle.
yeah.
Bye, Doc.
It's so weird that the bard has a fucking barbarian weapon now. Anyway,
well, Sandra, quick question. How the fuck did he get that? I was asleep, and then I just felt evil.
he smashed a glass pumpkin off the ground and asked, I think he said secret item.
I said special item.
Bad. I don't even know where the fuck the crystal pumpkins came from. I just watched it fucking get smashed and that shit appeared.
Oh, well, you were on watch. Bunch of pumpkin-headed men came around asking for assistance and teleported us to Binge's world. It was awful.
So I wasn't
We met a
dreaming
purple
that.
man.
Because you see Binge holding up a glass pumpkin. I wasn't.
Just weirdo people.
I wasn't dreaming that.
No,
Well,
we
you
were
were
not.
anyways.
Alright.
Binge, smash it and ask for a weapon.
No, do not.
No. He immediately pockets, or rather, you see him put the glass pumpkin into his armor.
Thank God. We actually have a sane person in our party again.
Which,
Didn't break mine.
I said sane.
Ah. Speaking of that, when do I get to kill something?
I agree.
Won that competition, remember?
alright, so
Yes.
I will reveal the features of it later, but I just had to pull that out from my old document and sheets.
No worries.
I don't want to do the whole copy and paste because it's going to take a while, but
At least I got to swing dock one last time.
there you go.
That's of your own volition. This is your own fault. Don't act like it was taken from you.
4d6 and 3d6.
What the fuck?
God.
It is a weapon.
It's Tiamat's sword.
I know.
Imagine you've got the shield.
I would have preferred the shield. Then we
I
would.
don't use this.
There's a shield?
The shield's probably better.
Somebody give me their glass pumpkin.
No. Okay. You know what's the worst part?
If you're going to wield that, you must worship dragons, right?
Oh, I love dragons. I've been after P forever.
No.
Oh, no.
Everything
Right?
was wrong.
Sandra, you were keeping count last night, right? I won. He died, so it doesn't count, right?
I won.
Oh, yes, you won. Perfect.
Well, you gotta pee on Mavis.
Wait,
No.
how many?
Alright, so Kermit used his pumpkins, so I'll just write that down.
But maybe since you won, there is something I can do for you, and since Doc's not going to be the most melee combatant as late, can I hold your crossbow for a moment?
Sure.
Alright. And you'll see him reach back to that spot that's missing a good chunk of his scales. He's gonna pluck one off. And where is it called? I think it's this one. Yes. I'm going to add Fang of the Dragon to your crossbow.
Ooh.
So now you do an extra d8 of thunder damage.
You're not. I will attempt to add that.
Just so we are clear, and Oberyn is talking to Doc. Do you have another name I can call you while we have a, I'll say, working partnership? Or do you still prefer the one name that the idiot gave you?
There is a rumbling. Okay, he's still amicable, or at least decent to you, civilized. One moment, I got his other name that he uses.
Eve.
If it's fucking... No, it's actually Tim, the enchanter.
Him, the Tatman.
No, I was going for a different one, but thank you for that, yeah.
I know Tim the Enchanter.
It's actually Tom the Enhancer, his brother.
It's probably going to be a little odd for you, because you have already reached your damage type.
Yeah.
So what you're going to do, not there, just right next to the 1d6.
So for you,
Hit plus.
Oberina, as you speak to Yorm,
And then just in the damage type, hit 2. No, just put type and slash stuff there.
put that on mute there for a second. So, Oberina, you hear the sword doc speaks. I was once known
I made you
as
even more of a murder poet.
I was once known as
I've had
Yorm,
that for the
the
longest.
last titan of cinders. You may address me by my old name, Yorm, or I suppose if it's difficult for your tongue. Gawain would work. A name of a mortal that actually had the gall and audacity to challenge me. But at least earned my respect.
Yeah, my mic was off for a second, so I stopped. So give me 1 sec. If you don't mind, Yorm, may I address the weapon then as the Sword of Cinders? Even though it is yourself, it still pays respect and homage to your heritage as well.
I shall accept that.
Alright, I'm gonna add Sword of Cinders to my inventory. Do I still get all the funny features, or no?
For now, yeah.
Okay, I'm imagining it's probably gonna change over time, considering this is a different wielder now.
It might. And considering that, well, Yorn's fragmented spirit that's within the weapon is quite pissed, and you can actually feel the hatred. Actually, I'm sorry, because you're now, I just want to see your proximity to Mavis, because she happens to have the swords. Yep.
God damn it, we can't ever be in close proximity anymore.
No, it's just...
Social distancing.
Yeah, social distancing the party.
It's just, Oberina, you definitely feel like a resonance from Mavis's direction, and Mavis, with your high enough past perception, you sense that there is a shared fury between your sword, or rather, Akra's sword, and the sword that you at least know is called Doc by Kermit.
Let me make sure this works. God damn. So Oberina swings it around once, like...
Oh yeah, I have to add that sort of Tiamat to my thingy.
Yes.
Swings it around once, and it's like, holy shit. This is an amazing sword, what the fuck?
My full strength can only be brought to bear when...
Oh, that's not supposed to be poison, it's supposed to be acid. Sorry, go ahead.
Well, actually, he doesn't have acid anymore.
Oh, so
Actually, I'm sorry, that's from Yabla, never mind. Yeah,
Yeah, I was gonna
that's still
say.
there. I was about to say poison, like, hold on, 1 second, that's not,
Yeah, I know, I was rereading it.
Yeah, so...
I just put on the wrong modifier.
Yeah, so...
I have no idea what I'm doing.
Same.
I will help you with that in a little bit. But
Nice, thanks.
Yorm adds the, or at least the spirit within the Sword of Cinders, just adds, my full strength cannot be brought to bear until the blood of my kindred is fed into this blade. At best you can pull out a quarter of my strength.
Well, considering one of your original owner decided to be an idiot, I will at least see to that we finish your quest in order to regain your full strength, if that would ease whatever fractured soul you have left.
The final test is to actually claim my power.
I'm going to have to fight a giant 1v1 with this, aren't I?
Not alone.
Oh, thank God.
But you still have to prove your strength to me.
Well, for the time being, I will at least wield you, unless I am unworthy to wield such. And she just kind of slides him on her back.
And you're surprised by how easy it is to move around with this weapon. It's not cumbersome despite its look.
Alright, well, I think we have most of that situation handled. Aside from Hermit.
Everything worked out for the best.
I wouldn't say for the best considering what you're wielding, but
I lost a voice in my head. I gained a voice in my head.
Pyrrhic victories then, I guess.
This new voice is a lady.
Well, what happens if your wife finds out? Won't you think she's cheating on you?
Ex-wife.
There you go.
Please don't find out.
Fix the page, or fix your thing. Take a swing, or you can have a test swing with it.
But if you want, you could also change the name to Doc to Sword of
Yeah.
Cinders.
I'm getting
Or
to it.
Sword of Cinders.
You're the man of moment.
I know! That makes so much fucking sense that I swing yours amazingly, and you fuck up. The funny thing is, we rolled almost the same, well, actually, yeah, pretty close to the same damage. You just have a higher elemental.
Yeah, that's true.
The Yabala doesn't get the bonus +2 damage from Doc, does it? Or Sword of Cinders.
Let me just add that. And I think you guys are going to be switching weapons right off the hand like that, but
I didn't
shit
think I'd be
happens.
owning this either, but
I didn't know what I was going to get from the D100, so
Yeah.
I figured, like, when I heard you guys like all say shit, that's like sort of Tiamat, I was like, oh, okay, well, I'm going to take that then.
it's funny because I can't even fucking use the Feasting Strike because I have a -1 modifier.
it would be a minimum of 1.
Okay, then I can use it once.
Yes.
Let me add that to the thing then.
Even if it doesn't say it, read as raw situation is like usually a minimum of 1. So
Yeah, that's usually how it is for most of the things. Just want to make sure.
just remember for the damage type 2, you also put a 1. So
Yeah.
I think
Um,
that should be everything yet.
So at the bottom it says innate spells, Call of the Weak, and Aura of the Tyrant. Will I
Yeah.
find those out soon?
Yeah, like I said, I don't want to spend too much time typing up everything and copy and pasting it on my docs.
That's
but-
fine. That's fine.
Miser, I hate that you call that on Kindle because that makes me just think this is a Dark Souls weapon.
It is yours.
Yeah. It is.
Shut up, G-Man. Don't ruin this for me.
You need to get your kicks in. I got you.
I'm surprised he didn't give me the Dark Souls weapon.
Well, it's funnier now that it's called the Sword of fucking Cinders because it makes it funnier.
I got you something else, Tyrion. Don't worry.
Tyrion wants to kill.
Aaron's gonna get the fucking Snake Slayer spear from fucking Elden Ring.
No. But anyway,
Oh, Tyrion wants to kill. I want to kill. Anybody else want to kill?
Well, there's a jungle giant on the loose, and I'm pretty sure it would help Doc, so...
Yeah, let's feed my ex some blood.
You really want to push the buttons of deities you don't understand, do you?
Oh, you don't know the things me and that sword did. I'd probably wash it off before you keep it on your back like that.
I'm pretty sure when it's severed its link with your soul, that it's washed anything off.
it did. In fact, Oberyn, as you look at the sword, it is bone dry.
Yeah, that's what I figured. What's my con mod? Okay, I get another. God damn it! I'm not built to wield this. But oh well.
Well, that was interesting.
That was a good time.
It was.
I don't
Alright.
get the feeling that Kermit is an unwilling champion of that goblin god of chaos.
I mean, someone has to oppose. No, actually, that would make sense. He's probably an accidental champion and his mind's got all fucky, and he doesn't know that he's actually meant to sow chaos and kill us all.
Look, I mean, that god is lost in some sort of labyrinth, if I remember right.
I hit my head. I just look around at everybody, nodding. Hit my head real good. Yep.
Can we just kill him, like, one day?
You can try.
Yeah, I don't trust that we will be able to now that he has that fucking sword.
Exactly.
Yep, hit my head real good.
I bet he did.
That's about to get a lot harder for me.
Alright, so, anyone else doing anything while, characters or your, teammates are having strange discussions about giants and dragons and everything else about...
Dragons and giants and liches, oh my.
Helena's hiding in Bitch's shoulder pad.
Pretty much. Because, she's a lawful neutral.
Fuck that fucking sword, man.
Well, you have to wonder, how the heck did this woman have it?
You know, at this point, I've given up wandering, and now I have claimed the sword that was supposed to be our barbarians, and we're just kind of wandering aimlessly at this point. So at this point, I've given up wandering.
Awesome. Alright, so how about our other teammates as you see this whole exchange of swords? Sindra, what's going on in your mind and...
Well, there's a lot of spells, so I'm pre-prep for everything.
Okay. So,
Get my rest in.
Dawn will be coming within a couple of hours.
I will also take a nap.
Anyone taking the final watch?
I will.
I'm going to sleep after this bullshit.
Alright. In fact, you know what? Yeah. Vestio decides to take the final watch.
Do I put my hit points back up?
Yeah.
Or do I use hit dice? Oh, okay.
I'm considering a long rest, it's just I didn't expect the situation to happen. But, improvise, adapt, and survive. Anyway, Vestio kind of comes over to you, Tyrion, and just says, so, what just happened right now? That sword is feeling... It's making my skin crawl.
It should. That is a sword of a once dead dragon god. It's really hard to kill a god, so she's more like he's turned dormant. For my world.
Huh. Never really been a follower of gods.
Neither have I.
Ah, that's why we're friends. We are friends, right?
I would believe so, yes. You shared blood together.
Yeah, we did. I still remember the first time we met and that huge saber cat had a good mauling on me.
Yes, I almost lost you then. This is stronger than that.
Oh man, I gotta tell you, when we were heading up north, we ran into like this ruins, and then he started showing off the his glove and his belt, as well as his shoes. These are pretty magical items we found in there.
Congratulations. Yeah, Majesty's also gestures around to like the sleeping party as I run into some magic equipment.
Yeah, I noticed your group got bigger. I only recognize points to you, then he points to Syndra, then he points to Arizel. I don't recognize the rest, and I feel like there's supposed to be a fourth person, but I don't know, I keep drawing like a blank.
That makes sense. She did some things. To save her mind from actual anguish. I won't explain it to you, but let's just say she's gone.
I think I understand. It's just like, how do I explain it? Like, I put a memory, and I see you three, and there's a fourth, but that fourth is like a space.
Like a shadow.
No, like, not even there, but you know there's something there. Like a mirage.
Yes, I completely understand what you're trying to tell me now. I'm one of the lucky few that actually remember who she was. But we've tried to remind people of her. Their minds began to reject it, so it's best just to save your brain power for the better. Lack of better term.
Yeah, I'm getting a bit of a headache, and you kind of see a little bit of a blood trickle on his nose. Ah,
Yeah,
that's weird.
Yeah, that. Yeah, no, it's not actually. That's what I was warning you about.
Huh. Right, so, this giant that your frog friend is looking for shouldn't be too far.
That's perfect. But now the bard is looking for it. This giant business is tied to that sword.
Right. Dragon God Sword, a points over to Ober in this direction. Giant God Sword. Why?
Yes, and same with that one, as he points to Davis, is that one's also giant based. But I think that's more of the, oh god, what is the, Giants leadership called again?
The, Jarl or Thanes.
A group of Thanes, blessed that one, seems to have abilities from every giant tribe.
Yeah, I heard about weapons like that races or particularly powerful ones, like points just to see you, dragons or high elves or spellcasters and the like, would give a blessing to humans or the lesser races' potent abilities, but points to the frog, or rather, points to Kermit. Why are two entities interested in him?
He's really good at killing things. And also, I believe he's tied with all this end of the world stuff. For some reason or another, he fell into it. I'm sure the frog is just lucky.
Yeah.
Or unlucky.
You can kind of see a bit of a scowl, like, I don't believe that kind of look, and you can insight if you wish.
Nah.
But Vestia just adds, Alright, unlucky I can go with, but good at killing? Honestly, I see you as the only one that's, like, top tier, and probably the only one I really want to compete against. Him? I don't know. He doesn't seem that point, kind of taps his finger to his head, cognitive, that he just had two really good swords, and I don't know. That's just my thoughts.
No, I completely understand that. I still he is not the brightest big look. He's sleeping with his mouth open at the rainstorm looking up.
You have a point there.
But don't instincts are sometimes the best forms of killers. I mean, look at the beasts that dwell in this area alone.
That is
They
true.
didn't become feared just because they were smart. They became feared because they were ruthless.
This is true.
But your comments earlier, it's hard for me to now think of humans as lesser beings. You all adapt incredibly fast.
Yeah, we do. I think that's because we're short-lived, so we have to do everything we can to compete.
Think of it. Just 2 months ago, I wandered into that hovel that you called it fort, and now it is a bustling city filled with multitudes of different races.
You know, if you hadn't warned us about Ed, I probably would not be here talking with you.
That's good.
No, seriously,
It's not.
he was literally moving an entire, like, I want to say fortress, but it looked like a giant monolith.
I got within 5 feet of that man just a few weeks ago, and there was nothing I could do to stop him. And now I've recently heard that my wife is on the same warpath as I, just in a different route. Both of us thinking the other is dead.
You can see he's very contemplative of it as he's looking over to Knockley's direction. She is basically sleeping, and he adds, right, your Miss Syndra was talking about the Red Fox.
I don't have much information on that. I wasn't lucid enough to be dealing with them at that point. If you want more information, you're going to have to talk to her or Miss Ari.
Yep, we'll do. I don't want to interfere with what they have planned, but as far as I know...
From what I've heard from Syndra, it's the human turn of painting a town red. But I don't understand why all the paint would be necessary.
Oh, usually humans bleed red blood, so as far as the term goes, it's splattering the entire town with all their guts and viscera. As in, kill enough to paint the entire town with their innards.
That makes more sense.
Alright. I am worried about the people, though, in the north, though. They got... You have to see it to believe it. They literally look like walking crystal things. I mean, shoot. We got to the front entrance and it was creepy as hell because it was quiet and the guards there were just standing there. And then, of course, we see this black mage just floating. Oh man, thank goodness it was the middle of the day or we would never have saw him. But yeah, we hightailed it out as soon as the guards were starting to move in a weird. And you see Vestio trying to make a robotic movement, but his arms are like hanging over. Like they were just walking in a weird way, like undead, I guess, like zombies.
That's probably something you should check out.
Yeah. And of course, you do see that Vestio is carrying his very large, overcompensating sword as he buries into the ground a little bit. Yeah, and I managed to... Oh, recently, back at the Amosar outpost, managed to get Edgar to improve my weapon a little bit. So, it should be a
I
little
was
bit
worried
lighter.
for a second that you were burying a mundane blade in the earth. It's quite a bit sharpening to go through that.
Well, it hurts. I mean, granted, before I couldn't lift the thing up for multiple strikes, but now that I got these, as he shows the gauntlets and the belt, I've been able to hold the weapon up easier. And here's
as a dragon, I would know belts, gauntlets, magus strength, and giant strength belts, right?
Yes. I was going to ask, how much history does Tyrion have with giants?
I probably had to murder a few because they thought that I was the devil or something.
Roll me a d20.
Apparently not much.
You had at least one or two encounters with hill giants. They're usually the ones that are stupid enough to go pick fights when, well, they see dragon, they fight dragon.
Yes, I was... A couple of hill giants, they're boulders at me a few times, but they were quickly dispatched. I'm sure those are most likely from something a bit smarter. I hope.
Yeah, hill giants. You'll probably run into one or two of them up in the north as well.
You don't smell like one at least.
No, I think this is a, as he kind of looks at his belt. Let me get his sheet. No, it's an odd one. I don't know. I don't think this is a normal giant belt, I think. Darwin said it was unique.
Well, if you like, the woman sleeping in the pauldron over there is a master of runecraft. She could take a look at it for you.
If I'm not mistaken,
Would I know or recognize anything about it?
you may certainly try. Right now, Vestio and Tyrion are just chatting normally with no literal regard to the fact that everyone else is sleeping.
Would it just be a history
Yes.
or investigation? Okay.
History or investigation, I'll give you the choice of one or the other.
Wait, on those glasses.
Although, you may also want to get closer and join the conversations here all the way over here.
Yes, you will. I'll do investigation.
Hello? Tyrion, why is she staring?
Mavis, you do the words thing, you know, the talking thing we talked about.
Oh, sorry. Oh, I'm just awkwardly staring at the thing. I was seeing if I would recognize that.
You...
Or anything about it.
Ah, 24. So, you're looking at Akra's sword, and none of the runes match. Which, it makes sense. Most of the runes are of different types of giant tribes. Going with your investigation, the rune on Vestio's belt, it looks older. Or rather, what I should say is that it looks like a small combination of the other symbols, that at least that you have on your sword.
So, it's a combination?
Yes.
And when you say it looks older, like physically older, or like an old type of ruin?
Old type of ruin. Primitive is the best word for it.
Keeping a hold of Akra's sword, I'll kind of hold it out and kind of point along. None of them match, but it kind of is similar to my weapon.
Huh.
not sure if that helps anything.
Sandra, now that you want to know about, do you know the name of that first giant race?
No.
So,
Oh, right, yeah, a wizard.
I do have a question, Syndra, because you do pick up magic, literally magic equipment this guy is wearing, both on his gloves, his belt, and his boots.
Just detect, it's identify.
Oh, I'm looking. I keep as soon as I look at it, it's like I'm thinking detect. So, as you
Detect tells me magic. Identify tells me what kind.
yes. So identify. It is the belt of Titan strength.
Yep.
Syndra casts identify. You know, she's holding up the pearl. Takes a drink. Lets it kick in. Spit take.
That kind of look at me.
Spit takes at him.
Oh,
Takes
What?
another drink.
TikTok there?
yeah. Or tip. Stitch to the top.
He just kind of blinks around like, sorry, what did I do to deserve that?
Well, unique is definitely a statement. That's a belt of Titan strength. That's not even a belt of giant strength at that point.
Let's roll Estio's intelligence, because he's not exactly the smartest. Berkham. Yeah. He just says, so they're
Bigger.
That explains why I'm able to lift the sword up very easily, which he does. And Syndra and Tyrion, you do recall that he had a hard time lifting that weapon around.
Oh, yeah. We get fun for it constantly. If I remember right.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
let's see. Let's just say, with that, you might easily be able to lift up a bitch.
I don't know, he looks...
A man blessed by an earth god.
Huh. Right, I'm kind of glad I didn't have to deal with a mage then.
Yes, he would have absolutely stolen all of your stuff. And turned you into... probably worse than the crystal people. Hell, you might have even become his next armor.
You see him open his mouth for a brief second, then closes it. I'm sorry, wait, what? He wears people? Oh, that's... okay, that's a bad thought there.
If Tyrion looks down at his armor, I do.
And, wait, you wear people, as in...
Yes, this was Nomalai.
Looks at Syndra and then to Mavis for clarification.
What do you consider people? I'm a dragon, bitch.
Okay, you got me at that, but... I mean, well, dragons are powerful. Why would someone make an armor of human skin and bones? I don't think we're that magical.
No, was he? No, that was the redheaded kid. Remember how we've been warning you about living armors running around?
Yes.
That's just not actual physical armor. He would take your soul out of your body and put it in a piece of sheet metal.
So, he's a necromancer plus 5, 6 extra steps of weird shit.
All I know is that he casts magic and needs to die.
Makes sense.
Ginger can tell you that he does.
He's probably something rarer, like a Golemaster, to be honest. But heavy into necromancy.
You guys are so loud.
I thought we were proud.
I would like to mention that if he does walk that close, there's a thunk as he hits the wall of the new dome.
Thunk.
What is this?
Be like back here, probably.
Dear God, I can hear the idiot
sorry,
sticking
you
his head
little
out the wall.
Oh, I obviously can't hear them either.
No, you can hear Fred.
Oh.
Yeah.
Sound travels through it.
What is this?
This is how I keep your toilet stink out.
I don't sleep in the toilets anymore. My new sword told me I can't.
No, you
thank
most
you.
certainly will not.
Fine.
Also, my history with Tiamat is not really that great, so no.
That's fine.
Ask her if she remembers me.
No, I mean she's probably just
I'm gonna build a hut.
Old didn't work, and still now run by the Dracoliches as the Master started would. So, you know.
I forgot she was Malvi. As Kermit, you only hear this.
Oh, dear God.
But also, Syndra, you get a message back. I am to the north.
That's to, yeah, so Cinder will send it back. You're allowed in the dome, dear.
I appreciate that, but the aura of that sword is repelling me. Due to my nature and, well, my progenitor and her, those blades were designed to kill metallics.
Yes, I understand. Now, we'll catch you for breakfast then.
I shall try to keep close, but it does give a scented barrier. I would be most careful if you're around the chromatics with that weapon.
Oh. That's right.
Actually, she kind of sticks her head a little bit out the dome. You know, actually, now that I think about it, that there's actually something far worse that I just thought about that, being that there's a red tyrant that... Yes.
I need to have a conversation with.
Got it, you just got us murdered.
Why?
Oh, no.
He has to know it's here.
Want that sword.
He absolutely has to know it's here.
Not if it was where it was. You think she really kept it in the same fucking plane of existence?
No! But now that it's on his island, in his territory, you can probably already smell it.
Who are we talking about?
I mean, at least...
Lord Infernus. Inferno. That's what we're calling him.
I don't know who that is.
No, he hired you!
No.
Oh!
No,
That...
He hired the other guys to hire him.
Yes.
He hired the
There we
Bloodsmiths to hire him.
Remember?
So Kirby can watch us.
You know what, I'm just gonna put this on public, just so people, it'll be fair.
we're gonna die.
That's not good.
It isn't.
Well, it was fun playing this game, guys.
Oh, wait. That's his wife.
No? That's him.
I think they have a lot of vowels.
My pumpkin smashing days are over.
Damn.
Well, I go with the rolls, and you guys
You
mentioned
know
it.
what the actual likelihood is that, like, she was gonna sell it to him, and then it was like, God.
She might have.
It also says in the thing that she won't miss any of the items, but I feel like she's gonna miss this item.
She has not realized it's gone yet. I will say
Yes,
that now.
that's the difference. She
Yeah.
might not miss it if she doesn't know it's gone.
I don't know.
Oh man,
Probably
okay.
kept that thing locked in a box, inside of a concrete tube,
Inside of a pocket dimension.
inside of a pocket.
And now it's in my hands.
Inside of a pit fiend's anus.
And now it's in my hands.
Oh man.
I think it's the worst thing that it's actually in your hands, but we'll cross that bridge when we
I
die
think
there.
it's great
I
that
tried
Kermit has this. I'm
It's-
so happy that Kermit has this thing,
I-
actually.
I like that he has it, but I hate the implications for what it means for the party later down the road.
Absolutely.
I mean, you got a nice bargain. Remember, you did give a fuck all dragon slaying sword to Inferno, so you are in his good graces. He's
Yeah, but this is his. I mean, this is Tiamat's.
he's gonna be
It's
very
a whole
he's gonna be very curious.
I
Well,
don't
Kermit,
think.
you're a paladin now.
Unofficially, yes.
He's either a paladin or a warlock.
Well, I guess
Well,
she's a demon. She is in the night, or she is in the furnace. So.
Mm-hmm. Right, so you're all discussing this. Everyone gets their rest, and dawn finally breaks through the mountains and over the trees. Let us. Well, someone. Actually, Arizel, since I haven't had you roll in a while, roll me a d20.
And when I click on the Discord thing,
Oh.
it brings up Firefox. I'm like, what in the world? Just a D20?
Yes, just a d20.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. Oh. Oh, well, that did not do what I wanted it to do. That's better. Oof. 7.
7. Okay.
Oh no.
I know, I sound very joyful, please. I'm
You
not.
sound a little too joyful about that.
Okay, this is where everyone dies.
Fuck.
This is where Smog comes over. Hello.
Hello, I've heard you've gotten a sword that I'd like to acquire.
Where the fuck is Calvin when you need him?
Among other things.
I've got you guys in the right area, so.
I was ambushed here. By monkeys.
You were.
I
I mean,
almost died.
You mean by the bone breakers that helped us
No.
now?
No, these were apes and bone breakers wouldn't even claim.
Different monkeys.
Baboons.
Well, hopefully we can find this jungle giant. I don't have... Yeah.
I will say, those that have a passive perception above 17 may roll me. Uh-oh. What's going on with this thing? Why are you acting up?
I was just breaking the thing again.
You know, considering the amount of API stuff I put into this and they don't work anymore, I don't know why I still deal with it.
Alright, so I think I have a passive of 19, so...
Let's just roll me perception.
Everybody?
No, above a 17. So I think
No,
it's just
fuck.
mine.
Let's just delete everybody. I'm a 16.
Dang.
Okay.
Wait, you said if we have it above
Yes.
17 we roll? Okay, good.
Yeah, it's just you and me, I think, are the only ones. Unless Arizel has a passive above.
I do
Garbage.
not.
Alright, so...
Where are those? Huh. It won't let me go on top of Tika.
Because you put him down after.
Oh, okay.
I'll fix that. Give me a second. Let me just put this guy to back.
Just out of curiosity, everyone, are we going for the hyena bitch, or are we going after the giant? Now, being that, not really as pressing.
Well, either way, we're going to have to take care of both. So, if we happen to see the giant on the way, take it out. But otherwise, I still hope we can go for Null and her, their Knulls and their bullshit. Be easier.
There you go.
Okay, so as you guys are, I need to put the NPCs as well, which they're riding on Binge's pet or mount, because they weren't expecting to get, what's that saying? Hauled ass. So let me just get those two.
Oh shit, I forgot to put my fucking mare down. I'm stupid.
Yeah, just put it down, I'll just send it to back.
Yeah, no problem. Where
Should be there.
I did it the hard way.
am I stupid? The fuck is that? Oh, creatures.
Animals.
Mounts and all that stuff. But, anyway, as you're doing that, Obrina and Mavis, you hear the very distant, and it's coming in this direction. Well, it sounds like a bunch of thumping noises.
Stomping. Like it's...
Thumping, like something getting hit.
Sorry. Well, that doesn't sound reassuring.
Would we go towards it or away from it?
Does it sound like flesh on flesh or like flesh on tree, either?
Tree on flesh.
Well, it just sounds like someone's being a lumberjack, so as long as we don't disturb it, it should be fine. We'll just slowly keep going this way. Which way was it coming from again?
It is in this direction.
Well, it is blocking our path, so we may get a good look at it while walking.
And Arizel, as you move to that direction, you can roll your perception at advantage because they're not really hiding.
Oh boy. Perception at advantage. Not great anyways, but...
Okay. Just grab this. You see...
Oh no, what is that?
You see that.
I think we found a giant.
And it looks like it's whacking. You see, it looks like it's hitting something that's... Well, it's not facing you, or... It's not facing your direction, it's facing away, and it looks like it's swinging at something downward.
I don't want to cause a lot of alarm, but I think we've found a giant.
You're up, Obrina.
Go get it.
Billy Older. I will watch from over here.
I'm not going after that. Good luck, Ocarina.
I'll help you. It's the least I can do.
He was hoping.
I'm
Did I at least get some more than moral supports and Kermit's?
I'll go.
I feel like anything.
Oberina, as you hold on, wait,
Guys,
move back.
Spirit was running ahead, sorry. I didn't
Yeah.
say anything. Spirit
Okay.
just, like, saw it.
Alright, you're stand right there, because Tiernan, followed by Oberina and Kermit,
Yeah, fuck.
oh.
and Tiernan, you are closest to seeing this, but these three are wailing on an individual.
Oh. Oh no.
Oh, shit.
Oh, he didn't come up with the, that there.
Yeah, not like that. What a stay here.
I don't know. I need that druid man might be able to help him.
But, yeah.
Better get in there.
So, Tyrion, what you see is three, you recognize immediately. They're hill giants. You don't recognize the one that they're beating the crap out of, but he's on the ground and, well, isn't moving. And they have not noticed you yet, because I rolled really low on their perception.
Okay, well, I've... Until that initiative thing pops up.
I was wondering what you guys were doing first before I rolled the initiative.
I will
Hold on.
fucking stab him.
Hold on. I want to see if I got something that can... We'll see how far this is. Oh, you can't choose where. Actually, hold on. Need to... I can't do that. No. Actually. That's alright.
Nope, can't reach for mine.
I can. Miser. I want to do something quick before, since I know these things are... I'm gonna cast... Hold on, I want to make sure to do the math, so I don't hit this boy. Wow, barely out of range, depending on how you want to judge it. And hit all the other ones. Gonna cast... Hiya! I need some intelligence saves, please. It's also supposed to be 18, but my save didn't change.
Okay, so let me just put the sending order.
I'll roll my initiative then as well. Give me 1 sec, I'm just rolling this, because technically I have the element of surprise.
Yeah, I will just have Vestio and Nakle move on, you know what, I'll just make him roll one for everybody, or at least one for all the NPCs available.
Also, this will probably help our giant friend, because it'll also, if they fuck up... where's the initiative button? There it is.
Still based on I'm not speed.
But,
We move based on I'm not speed.
Yeah.
Unless we get off.
yeah.
Alright, so intelligence saving throw. I'm just gonna roll for all of them, and someone please get me a fight music up, because, well, they're not usually the smartest of giants, but,
God, I hope not.
I
If I beat
believe...
a DC 18, that would destroy my soul.
Let's see. They're muddled, learn the time. Ooh, 1d6. Okay. That might actually work because they all kind of look very confused as to why their heads suddenly hurt.
Did you roll there?
Yeah, that was, oh wait. I'm sorry,
That's why I was confused.
I rolled their initiative, didn't I?
Yeah.
Whoops.
That's why I just wanted to make sure.
Whoopsie, I meant to roll their intelligence score because they don't have a saving throw.
Yeah, that makes sense. Jesus!
Hold on.
They can only pass on a nat 20. actually, or 19.
Nah. Yeah.
No, no, never mind. They can't.
No.
They physically can't pass my save.
No, they can't. Alright, so hold on. Let me just, that. They all took 20.
So before Tiernin's gonna go and stab, she's like, "Give me 1 second, Tiernin. I'll soften them up." And you watch it like a chord just strikes on her harp, and it just sounds a loud ass note that goes to the three of them.
And to those that are speaking in who knows giant, they're immediately saying, "Why our head hurt? Some makes sense. No matter. Beat this weakling."
I turned over and up. Remember, don't just slice. Doc needs to eat.
Oh, I'm a little there. The problem is getting to that point.
Speaking of which, Oberyn, you do hear the Sword of Cinders actually speaking to you, or rather Yorm in there. I would prefer it if you actually save that jungle giant.
Oh, we're working on it. My goal is to save the one in the middle. I don't really care much for the other ones.
Alright, starting up the round is Syndra.
Alright, so big ones die, the small one lives.
Basically.
Well, actually, they're roughly the same size. It's just, well,
The ugly ones die. The one that looks like he's part of the forest we're trying to save, according to Yorm.
Question, Miser.
mm-hmm.
Do giants count as humanoid?
Let me take I need to remember this correctly.
I'm looking it up, but it was just this huge giant, so I don't know.
Yeah.
I think they're, like,
They-
considered giants.
Yeah, they're of their own race called giants. May I ask what spell you're using?
I was thinking about liberation from flesh, which targets a living humanoid.
Yeah, no, it's, this is a giant. But I have you roll me Arcana, because it's either, I'll give the option of either roll the Arcana, which you're going to either have a high DC roll for that, or cast Liberation of the Flesh and a higher level, spell level. Okay. You know what? I'll give it to you. Roll him, pay me the spell. Okay. There we go. Con save. That's probably the only thing they're actually good at.
Of course.
We'll target the one in the middle. We're going to make that range. Oh shit, it's a touch spell. I thought it had range on it. No. Then never mind. I'm being dumb.
No worries, I forgot about it too.
Well, in that case, since I still burn the 5th level, I'll just use something better.
Yeah. Oh. Wall of Force.
Nice.
So how are you layering this wall? Oh,
It's dome.
nice. Okay.
It is dome.
Yep.
And this will be a... Oh, it doesn't do damage? Wait, hold
No, it's literally meant as a fuck you, so nothing can get through.
on. Okay. I'll just do a quick little...
Basically,
Yeah, it's just bonk.
it's
Yeah.
basically a Spear of Resilience, but a little bit of a cheaper version.
Yeah.
Actually, if sphere is cheaper, you just can't cast anything beyond the large.
For real.
So... Alright, let's flavor it a little bit. These hill giants, ignoring the weird sensation of their heads, no doubt blaming the other one that's scrawny compared to them, taking a little bit of swings at them, and all of a sudden their huge clubs do not hit, and in fact they bounce off something, and they look very confused. Now I'm finally going to roll their perception again to see if they actually realize that something's wrong.
I believe in them.
I don't. The hill giants.
Kind of turns and then finally looks in the direction right at Tyrannin. Oh. And to anyone who understands giant, just looks at Tyrannin and says, "That's small. Wait, is that, lizard thing tribe?"
Who actually understands giant here?
I think only Mavis technically does
I
now
was gonna
because of her
say,
sword.
yeah.
Yep.
Why are
So,
you being giantist, Syndra? God.
so maybe as you do hear, all three giants are now slowly turning to look into Tyrannin's direction, then to everybody else very slowly. And they're just
Whoa.
confused.
Giants are above you.
Shut up. Shut the fuck up.
I might be drow, but I'm not giant.
Alright, is that it for you, Syndra?
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay, Arizel.
Okay, okay. Let's see here. Think I mapped it to be about there. Hits them and not hit anybody else. Question. Is any of this like hard? Like I can't actually use lightning bolt to get to these guys if I were to move to that square to do it?
Yes, it's only a lot of thick bushes and the like. It's not impassable. Difficult terrain, yes, but I believe you're on Raptor, so she can easily. He can easily make the movement through there. They're not. It's not difficult terrain to them because they know how to navigate through the forest terrain.
Awesome. I'll make sure I do it right because I don't want to hit anybody but that giant.
Oh, don't worry about it. You're not going to get hit. The other good guy.
Yeah, because unless you have a disintegration beam, you're not penetrating the wall of force.
Well, where's the... Oh, okay. So
It's literally all
you
around
put
him.
a wall around him. Okay. I was like, what are you talking about?
Yes, as DM, I should provide a wall. Let me get a wall.
Is it just Pink Floyd, The Walk? It's just the album cover?
Dude.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, I'm gonna send my lightning bolt to these guys because it hits 100 feet, and so or goes 100 feet, so I can hit both of those. Lovely one. Oh my goodness, I got a hit roll. Not terrible. Could be better though.
Okay, let me just.
Right here.
Alright, so all these guys are very dexterous. No, not really. Where are you, hill giants? Here we go. Just gonna roll their dexterity.
Oof, bluff.
Well, they take another 20. Well, the two in the front.
Yeah.
Scale the first two.
They look very surprised and they just go like, "Ugh! Magic user!"
And then I'm gonna go back to the space that I was in.
Go right ahead.
Booyah!
Unfortunately, Booyah, I think, is only a goblin turn.
Goblin turn?
Yeah.
Yeah, sadly.
Booyah turns
I had
off.
to say it's Twitch.
Oh, okay. I'm going to bonus action Teacher's Mark.
Yeah, why not? I'll use this for
You're
her.
good.
No, oh.
Sorry, my bad. Bonus action cast Hunter's Mark on this guy.
Okay.
And then...
And let's just make this big. Delete that for now. There we go.
Oh dear God.
Yes, you can. Yeah. So your first shell hit him.
Got it, okay. So, I'm gonna use my Anomaly Bolt.
Okay.
Oh no. Click. Alright. First attack. No, it's okay. I'll just re-roll that. Where's the one where I could... Ah. It's okay, everybody. I try again. What the fuck?
Crazy assassin rogue when you have a stalker.
My bad. Let me try again. Okay, that was just the first attack. And then...
Man, remember when Ragers were bad?
Then I'll utilize Favored Foe. Here's my second attack.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't click on Anomaly, my bad. So the first one was just for fun.
Also,
Okay,
No,
the
it's
second
like
one.
normally on there.
Who?
Yeah, you still have it.
Oh, not for my attack modifier though.
Oh.
I could have been better. Anyway.
I have enough trees.
who in their fucking right mind thought this class needed expertise?
Who knows?
Your
Attack number dose.
So the 11 includes non-laser razor. That's what you're talking
Yeah.
I was gonna say that it did the damage, but it was for the attack modifier. But it's okay, it still worked.
Okay.
So that was my second one,
Uh-oh.
and then my third one.
I think you have a broken ranger.
I'm just gonna...
Might need to walk some stuff back.
She's a Gloom Stalker, isn't she? I think they...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you guys are already level 12, I mean...
Yeah, at this point, I'm expecting some bullshit, to be fair.
Well, to this guy, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Hold on. Let me just get that.
Oh my god!
And then I don't know if this guy gets any of the blast, like fire damage
Oh yeah, he
from
will.
the anomaly.
Yeah, so that'll be the...
I don't think Mavis needed the Scarlet Needle, to be honest.
I feel like it's my favorite. Well, no, okay, Akra's sword is pretty badass when I am able to use it.
Meanwhile, me having to sell magic items to get anything close to this.
Yeah, I know. Actually,
Five,
technically, I could abuse this when I have to burn my spell slots. I could hit, like, save damage thresholds.
13... Okay.
Why do I picture he just turns and points
Yeah.
at Arizel and just 3 holes enter up, like, in his chest. Like, there's just cavities.
There is.
These aren't bolts, these are cannons, John.
Yeah.
Jesus.
The other
I've
one...
seen cannons hit for less, actually.
Yeah, the other one got hurt a bit, but not as badly as, well, his central friend, which is, well... Mavis, where do these arrows hit him, though? That's what I want to ask.
Probably 2 to the chest.
Okay, there's no chest there anymore, so I'm gonna say that right now.
Oh, oh yeah, they explode. Huh?
Yeah. The
And then 1 probably to his head.
and the head is gone.
What head? Yeah, what head?
Yeah, so
Skull.
it's just a big crater from, of the whole upper torso, but barely the shoulders holding on.
Man, I'm so glad they brought
Ew.
this class.
Yeah, so, Tiernan, you just saw one giant go down.
You couldn't have hit the one that I couldn't get to?
Sorry.
It's fine.
It's easy to think about that.
Alright, so first thing is first, Binge and crew are gonna dash you.
Sure. I'll move,
Yeah, if you wanna move them. Then, where the fuck is her sheet? Because I'm stupid and didn't open it. There she is. Elena is going to reach down, tap Tyrion on the shoulder. Cast Shield of Faith.
Yep. That's your pocket cleric, sort of.
Whole trio's going to run up to here. Tyrion puts Elena on the saddle of Ari and leaps into action. And these two fuck off into the forest.
God damn it.
There's no way she's getting into a physical fight. Alright, and I will have advantage on my first attack. Strike at the dragon. Yeah. And I am going to just try to carve right into the top where his belly meets his man titties.
Alright.
Jesus Christ.
That hits.
And I'll remove Strike of the Dragon and go back to normal. And 3 more attacks.
Let me just put this in the front because I forgot that there's huge creatures.
Ooh, the 14 might actually miss.
You know, the thing is, they have low AC but high health. And I don't think any of that really matters right now. I'm just gonna do a quick calculation because
So Tyrion jumps up off of Vari's back as they take the 90-degree turn into the woods, and he just jams one end of the blade right into this thing's sternum, releases the other blade, and just starts slashing at his throat as close as he can get to it.
he's just again stunned seeing the cratered version of his comrade is not looking at you, and as soon as he realizes that there's a threat inbound, he doesn't even consider you as a threat at first until you punched a hole into his, right into the center mass. Like, ugh! And I'd like to add, you basically pulled a Monster Hunter twin blade spiraling downward on his gut, so all the stuff that's in that belly is coming out.
And I will twist the blade and the final hit and spin up and land on his fallen back. Point at the other one and Interconic says, "Well, it's going to be a challenge. Hardly worth my time."
He actually rolled really well for his intelligence. He recognized your Draconic. And, Mavis, you hear him perfectly say it in, Giant, because that's all they're really speaking. The sky's dragon! Brothers! Also, Tyrion, I'm just gonna go with your past perception, but you do hear more heavy footsteps coming from north.
Oh no!
He says there's more.
We've got company. That's not... Your mute's not working.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh wait, I just realized
Sorry.
that this thing was not working for me either, the ruler. Gotta fix that.
I just yelled to the party that there was more coming. I can only assume.
I would do
Yeah.
it over reading. You don't have to,
Stick it in a dead one.
I don't even think I'm going to have a chance at this point, considering
That's not how it works. You have to earn it.
exactly my point.
Alright, Kermit? No, actually, Turnin, is there anything else, Turnin? I forgot to ask that.
Sorry, what?
Were you done, Turnin?
Yep.
Okay, Kermit, you're up.
I'm gonna move 60 feet up, and then I'm going to jump off. Oh, I think I'm locked to him. Oh, no, there we go. I'm going to I'm gonna move about 30 feet and just hold action. I can do that, right?
Yeah, so you can hold an action to attack.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold action and just protect this one.
Alright. I need to roll a death saving throw for him. Because they were whopping at him. Yeah, you're not looking too good.
What's the exact wording on Wall of Force? Vertical arm, each panel of the wall. If the wall cuts nothing, it physically it's immune to all damage and cannot be spelled. So here's a weird thing. So I'm trying to read it. It technically doesn't block healing effects, does it?
Blocks everything.
It says immune to all damage, but it doesn't say immune to healing. That's what it...
I would say as long as...
Can spells penetrate through it?
Nothing can physically pass through the wall is immune to all damage and It's weird because it says nothing can pass through, but it also says... It doesn't say healing per se, because technically healing word is through word of voice. So I think that's why it would be... If you want to get into the weirdness of it.
There's also the fact that people tend to ignite spells in the center or inside of the Wall of Force to detonate things inside. So it is passable, I would say, but...
Says Mike Merrill's unofficial ruling is that Wall of Force does block spells.
Well, no, I knew that, but I didn't know if it would... Because it negates damage, because I knew that. That basically you could fireball on top of it and nothing will happen.
I would say, considering you're not giving any hostile intent, as my ruling as a DM, it's not a hostile intent, so it can bypass because you are an ally of Syndra.
Okay, I'm just gonna leave it up to that, so... Go, Kelpie, dash!
Unless, of course, again, you intend to harm and you're not ally of Syndra.
No. I was told by Yorm to heal, so I'm just gonna do a diss to the boy. No, wrong spell.
I'm about to say, oh shoot, I mean, I think you guys kind of just flattened up but 2 of the 3 right off the bat.
Nah. Well, I want to give him a decent amount to fight back, but I want to use these. Let me roll it. Give him a decent amount of health. That's why I wanted to ask specifically, because this can go through with energy waves and stuff. Hiya! Heal the giant man, and Kermit and Tyrion take no damage. But heal the giant man for 31 HP, and everyone else heals nothing.
Okay. And he is healed.
Also, since talking is a free action, and I do have the ability to... Where is it? Hold on. I want to make sure on how this works. Where is it? Am I stupid? I want to see if this is an action. Oh, never mind. I can't do this as an action. So I guess I'll just stay in Celestial and hope he answers. We are here to help. Don't worry.
We are trying our hardest to do what we can.
Damn.
You just, well, you're, the giant, that you're helping just remains silent, but you can see that he is aware. There's actually, he's doing rapid blinking. And now these guys.
Oh no, I'm about to get fucking mauled. Hopefully they focus on Tyranid.
Oh shit. Well. Hold on. Because, that was the amount of reinforcements that was just coming out.
That's fine, we'll kill them all either way in like 3 rounds.
Yeah, one thing about these guys is they don't have that much, they don't have that much AC.
I figured as much.
Well, but, Tyranid, we do see the heavy steps. Here we go, to layer, token.
Oh my god.
Followed by...
Can I use action? No?
No, they're not in range yet.
You're not in range
No.
of you yet.
No, not to attack.
You're holding an action to attack, though, right? Or
Well, yeah. I thought I was just holding, I thought I was, holding my turn, but yeah.
yeah, that's usually how it is. When you hold action, you
Okay.
hold to attack, or an action something, but it does consume the reaction. All right. Well,
I was going to use it to paint Tyranid with a piece of war paint.
unfortunately, he's not within touching range.
That's true. I do have a standing leap, though.
That is true. But you were saying you were hold for attack, so
Yeah.
right. So Mavis, you hear loud and clear from the one that's still alive. Points to Old Barina, and then to the one to the jungle giant that's. Well, actually, he's prone because he was getting his ass whooped. Let me just put the prone because he's not getting up. He's kind of remaining still. And he just shouts, "Stop them! Mustn't heal the traitor! And whap that one! A dragon!" So... disregarding the corpse of its friend, I'm just going to move this over here just to save myself any sort of headaches. Kermit, you have a chance to attack as...
Okay. I will go into a rage and wing the...
You didn't use the rage before?
I did not.
Alright, so next time around, make sure to use the bonus action. You can use your bonus action and then hold an action.
Okay. And I'll swing sword team at.
Alright. Oh, he felt that one. He felt that. As, you can actually hear a... Oh, he actually walked in due to the... These are giants. And dragons and giants don't get along. So, let me... Where did I put your... I suppose tomorrow. Oh, here we go. Wisdom.
No, I did that on purpose.
Right. Since this one got close to the sort of Tiamat, he felt the aura. So, and he failed.
Remind me to never get near Kermit again.
But, he's panicked. Why do they all got the purple dot on them?
I think because you copied the original token from the confusion. That it just kept them.
Get rid of that. Alright. He screams like, "Ugh! Evil sword!"
Thank God none of us can understand this.
Nope.
I can.
Like I said, thank God no one. Thank God we're not committing war crime atrocities with these intelligent beings.
And this one, he's not going to be able to fit in there, so he's going to...
He's gonna throw a rock.
Yes. The question is, who is he going to throw a rock at? Okay, so first going with Tyrion, because originally it was going to be 6 attacks made against you, but Kermit struck the other guy. So...
Not a rock, it's a bull. Jesus.
So here's the 4 to Tyrion.
Oh.
There it is. Alright, the 28 hits. What? 32 damage.
And then I'm just going to do this to separate them. And these two are to Kermit.
Okay, Kermit. I believe.
And I believe you reckless, too. Didn't you? Yes, you did. Got the attack of advantage. So, here are 2 at advantage. These might hurt.
Nah, he's fine. He can walk. Oh my God.
And
That's
now...
not too bad.
Now the remaining 2, let's see now. Syndra will be... Actually, no, wait. Oberina's 1. Binge is going to be 2. Or Binge and his group are 2. Mavis is 3, Syndra is 4, and Arizel is 5.
$20 to hit Syndra, because that's how this always rolls with throwing rocks.
We're about to find out. Rolling 2d5.
Every time.
Do I have a rock coming at me?
Yeah. Hold
Every
on.
fucking time. And I guess one to me. Oh wait, no. that
No,
was
it's
me
a binge.
too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it will be... I'm just make sure I measure this right, because I think it's a disadvantage. But even
How
then,
many
it's...
times has Syndra had a rock thrown at her? This
6
time.
times.
Every.
Maybe 4.
4, roughly. Alright, these are disadvantage. So, first one's going to go to Syndra.
Oh! Oh!
And then the next one's going to go straight to Binge.
It just sails right over him.
Do the druid?
The one that... this one... Oh, wait. Oh, there we go. This one.
One in the back.
The one on the far back. The farthest back one through it.
Which one doesn't get the joy of bones anymore?
Oh shit. Guess who's gonna be liberated from their flesh real fast?
Well, that's them. Vestio and Nochley are going to get off, Oh, actually, he's gonna go over to Binge. Can you charge her into the group, or do we need to run? I'll run it. Binge, actually, Tyrion, would you have Binge charge forward, or will you have him still keep protecting Mavis? Because he will follow that order. He still remembers his prime directive that you gave him.
Yeah, I think he's gonna stick with that.
Okay. So Binge turns and says, I'm going to protect Miss Mavis here. You'll have to get off. Right? Hoofing it is. Nochley, you... Oh, come along with. It's been a while since I killed a giant. Action, dash. She's also going to hop off. Her action is also going to be dash. Except she's actually faster than him. So, okay, Syndra. A big boy just threw a rock at you. You have a bad history with rocks and things being thrown at you.
The irony.
The other thing is, like, it's always been some giant creature that just.
Oh, where'd you go?
Yeah, hold on. Let me just to back. To the back.
So I think there's one AOO.
Yes, he's going to swing. Or my hill giant. I just put hill giant sheet somewhere. There we go. Is that normal? Because he sees that.
Kermit just screams out, make sure to save one for Oberita.
At this point, I don't think I'm going to
Just
get
hit and you just ear and draconic. You're next, fucker.
I just wondered what fuckers actually know. Oh, this is just a DM wondering. Because they only speak giant, which is, yeah, no, they don't even understand a word you're saying.
So, being that I have this amazing stuff, the wall drops. I'm gonna need a save from the one who threw the rock.
Okay, let me just make sure I get the right item to delete. There we go.
Oh no!
Jesus Christ.
Okay. Okay. Con save. You guys are good at this. You got a +7.
Wait,
No.
Oh my god. Almost.
He just starts scratching himself, especially with his starting with his leg.
And then, because I have Spellburner, and the other is not that big,
When in Rome, I guess.
You're popping in it again, or? Ooh,
no.
Dimension door. I think.
Yep.
Okay.
That's funny.
Yes, burn your. Yeah, that's one of the things. Special homebrew feats for wizards to really to say, I'm going to fuck you up by casting multiple spells in a turn.
Why did I lose ability to touch my token?
Let me see if I put you to the front. Maybe. Try now.
No?
Weird.
So when you sure you move me to the right layer? Oh. Now I have access. That's weird.
It's probably because of all those big tokens around you.
Go there. So yeah, he gets to enjoy that.
Something wrong. Leg hurt. That's all Mavis hears.
Again, thank God no one can hear them.
No.
It's like a tree in the forest. If no one can understand it, is it really screaming?
I mean, there's a forest giant right there that looks strangely like a tree.
Shut the fuck up, I'm not. This is a horrible analogy.
They actually got very good hiding skills, too. Anyway, alright, so that's end of Syndra's turn. Arizel, you see that these guys got backup.
Oh boy.
You hear a voice in the back. Ari, castrate the one in front.
Castrate the one in front.
There's no mercy here on this train.
Alright. Good God. Okay. Well. My lovely. Taking up the 60 feet. Move a certain amount though, because knowing my luck, he gets hit with something and I'm gonna cry. I've almost lost so many times.
Yeah.
Not too bad.
What they really should have done was give these giants like AoE hits, because they just imagine getting hit by those huge clubs.
What they did with the squash ability.
They were supposed to have that, but they don't. Not even not the base ones anyway. That's why I was like,
No,
yeah.
it's an add-on from Storm King, so you have to have that.
Yeah. Oh well. I'm a miserly person, so I don't really buy books in the Roll20 market, which I'm not apologizing for that, but maybe I'll consider in the future.
Check off this one. Wait, can I get to...
I'll just say he is like the base of the base grunts.
Trying to think. Where would... Is that where he would... I would have to be if I'm gonna do, like, advantage.
No, these things are huge enough and kind of, I'll give it to you if you're looking for the advantage.
Okay.
The flanking, yeah?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do, is just flank with Tyranid.
Yeah, I'll give it to you, but these guys are huge enough, and... Well, they were distracted by the, one person running by and then vanishing, and their comrades mentioning something about their leg feeling weird.
And I forget I also have bow and arrow, so maybe I'll move back in a little bit and try that again. I'm gonna hit it with my dagger, and I'm going to give it some charge to it as well. Okay. Let's see, contract. I would like to do... I'm going to do lightning surge, and I'm gonna do a breach archer, which makes 5d6.
Okay.
Cool. I'm gonna do, lightning surge. On top of that, and then I have one more wonderful ability of using Talons of the Storm, which at 12th level also does 3d6, so I'll use one of those two.
Alright. He ain't looking that hot. He ain't looking hot.
Nope. And I am going to use my bonus action to dash away. Well, no, to disengage. Well, no, I can't move anymore because I don't have any movement. So, I guess I'm stuck here.
That you are.
Yep, that's alright.
Mavis, as your turn comes up, you do hear them. Or at least the one that just got shocked by Arizel. Ugh! Lightning creature! Squash it!
Okay. I'm going to move. Banana can move 60 feet.
That they can. These are fast mounts. I didn't give cheap ones.
And then, let's see, what do I have right now?
Or should I say the Sharptooth Tribe Rays, really excellent mounts.
Oh, don't move. Stay there. I'm going to shoot. Well, bonus action move Hunter's Mark to the guy in the back.
Okay.
Open my sheet. There we go. And then I'm gonna use my non-labeled again.
Well, they are kind of close to each other, so.
Yeah. Uno. Yes. Those.
Jesus.
Okay. Just gonna.
Remind me to never piss her off.
Okay, for my next class, I'd like to play a ranger.
Just play Ranger Mike. Oh wow. He's barely
You know
alive.
what's gonna be worse is I know Fangs is gonna hit this level of bullshit too.
No, remember, Fangs is built vastly different. He's not a Gloomstalker. He's a Horizon.
True, but like he also has the fucking power of lightning on his side.
Yes, I move very fast. That's all I got. Anyway, he is barely standing, as in, actually, I'm sorry. Let me rephrase that, because he was also the one that got touched by Syndra's spell. I'm sorry. He did. I almost forgot that this is the one that Syndra actually cast that spell on, which, Syndra, can you poke that spell again for me when this thing died in the most horrific way possible?
Oh no! Oh wait, it says by the spell.
Yeah, by the spell. When he got exploded.
Dear fucking lord.
Roll me, Syndra, roll me, D100.
About to spray bone matter everywhere. Oh no.
I'm feeling a little, vindication or wildness, I guess. Let me get my... Where are you? Nope. I have him somewhere here. Yeah, why not? I'm feeling a bit crazy to do this. There we go. The leg turned into this. And it's in no one's control at the moment.
Wait, it's not under my control?
Why do you have that token saved is the first question I like to ask.
What, it's just a free range undead now?
Yeah, nah. You have it under your control for now. But you can feel it as a weird connection because it's not a fully proper undead.
I feel like maybe I should roll perception to see if she feels the daggers that are being stared at her.
That's up to you. I'll leave.
Her passive, I don't think she needs to roll.
But yeah, you should see the leg of this thing as, well, Mavis, your 2 arrow shots go right through it, exploding this thing's head, and part of the chest and the remains of it starts to coalesce where the leg is at, and that thing comes out.
It had a baby.
No, I don't think it's a baby. Sadly.
Is it friendly?
No.
I really hope so.
Tyranid. Something came out of that thing's leg.
Oh, good, that's gross. I'm going to avoid that at all costs. So, for my first action, this is a beautiful 60-foot cone if I ever saw one.
It is.
I will be using the lightning breath, so these are dex saves.
Which they're very good at.
terms of land.
Okay. Dexterity save for all three of them. Actually, I gotta roll for the other guy too.
Yeah, whatever the fuck that thing is.
Yeah, I'm just using this thing's stats. Well, you didn't have long to contemplate life or existence. Let me see, that is... Actually, no, it's still there. 38.
Well, Cinder had it undead under her command.
This is the one that threw the rock earlier. He's not looking good. Oh, right, I forgot about the synaptic static. The -6 on this guy. But he was also one that threw the rock at Binge and just failed altogether.
Wait, I thought I killed the one, or I tagged the one that threw the rock.
Yeah, he's up here.
Hit all three rings.
Okay.
One
Here's
miss
two.
binge, one hit you.
Yeah. It was, even though it was at disadvantage, the one that you eviscerated and Mavis did the merciful killing blow on him is dead. The one that threw the rock at Binge, which is over here, is still alive but
Okay.
not looking good. Alright.
Disengage.
Okay.
Binge. Can you get in front of her? He can't. Just. And action search. I will start with this one.
Okay. He's not looking good. As in, probably just need one hit to kill him.
Don't literally be empowered.
Yeah, I was looking at it like, oh wait, that's 15. He only had 11 health left after the tag team he suffered from with Arizel and everything else being thrown at him.
Alright, I'll go a little fluffy. Does this thing give me pack tactics?
There. Roll me a d20, because you did kind of just blasted it with your mouth. It's still under Syndra's control, so yes. Well, actually, what I should do is, Syndra, would this give Tyrion Impact Tactic after getting blasted?
I guess if I still have control, yes.
Okay, so it does. I'm just playing malicious DM a little bit.
Oh no, trust me. I understand.
I don't know what that fucking thing is. You haven't made it undead in so long.
It's been a week. We also haven't fought anything I can make undead.
Really?
I am going to stab this guy. I used one, so I still have
Three more.
attacks left.
Yeah.
I finally crit on a 19.
Yeah, you're not looking very good.
Even. Neat. Alright, I turned myself into defense mode and wait to get bludgeoned.
Kermit, there's more. There's more big friends around.
Okay, first thing, Teacup's gonna get out of here.
Okay.
Back this way. Oh, he didn't move. Oh, it's because I have the ruler.
Yeah.
He's gonna get out of here. I am going to go up with this giant and hold action again.
I mean, he could just go into the attack, but alright. No problem. What's your, so you're holding an attack, what will be your trigger?
Yep.
I'm just asking, what's your trigger for it?
This coming forward, I guess?
Oh, he's within reach of you now. He can just swing and hit you. They got 10-foot reach.
You know what? Yeah, I'll swing at him instead.
Oh,
I'll
actually, yeah, 10-foot reach. Yeah.
I'll swing at him. Oh wait, yeah, no, I gotta get closer, don't I?
Yeah, you gotta have a 5-foot reach.
Is that enough?
More than enough. You
Okay,
hit.
perfect.
Actually, that's also the one that got brain damaged and everything else. And electrocuted and forced breath. Huh.
And literally everything under the sun.
Yep.
Is it dead?
He is.
Okay, alright.
He was already getting blasted. He was one of the giants from earlier.
Yeah.
Alright. You still have another attack if you wanna...
I try to knock this one prone.
You can certainly try with,
Alright.
It'll be since you're raging, you have advantage on athletics.
Okay.
Okay. This thing is a huge size compared to you, so it
No,
also...
I know. Yeah, I'm like an ant.
Yeah. Well, we'll see. Greater shit has happened. Well... I will say this, you probably felt the presence of your sword speaking in your head, and it's like, I'll help dear. And it's just, well, for those that are maybe paying attention, you probably see the giant looks very confused of a small frogman trying to push him, and all of a sudden it seems like something thwacked him in the face, and now he is falling prone.
And then, yeah, I'll turn to Obrina, finish it.
Oh, I'm probably not going to be able to. But we'll try.
There's also the same one. Oh, that's also the same one that is afraid of Kermit's sword.
Yeah. And yeah, it's been whacked, so it's got a chunk taken out of it.
Right. Is that it for you, Kermit?
Yeah.
Well, the jungle giant, he's gonna get up because he sees that the enemies are being, well, they are prone. He is going to take advantage of that, and is going to immediately grab.
Wow.
He's going to immediately grab a tree, uproot it, and then just use it as an improvised club.
Oh man, why do you do this to me?
Oh, wow.
I can't ever win.
Well, he is bleeding. Obrina.
Alright. Hey. Alright, let me move Kelpie up. You know what? I have advantage on the swing, correct?
Yes.
He's prone.
He is prone.
Alright,
He's even if he's not prone now, he certainly is after the other giant decided to whack him twice with a tree club.
That was some ass damage.
Ass damage, but it hits.
Alright. You can attack twice, one bite, one huff. Hiya! Go horse. I don't think that hits.
No, it doesn't. Even though they got an AC of 13.
Wow.
Wow.
Okay, let me just look at the rest of his health and let me just calculate what you just hit this guy with.
17, 27, yeah, 32.
You're not looking really good, especially the fact that a horse
God damn
walked
it.
over and stomped him right in his pinky.
I kind of figured. God damn it. Oh, so technically this. Wait, I forgot. I could technically make. I forgot to make my horse's attacks at advantage. So hold on. Let me reroll. The
Yeah,
play.
you can fish for the crit.
Or fish for anything that's a higher number. There we go.
Okay, well that was 32
Plus
13.
So that's 45.
Yeah.
It's
that was exactly what you needed.
So what I imagine is, like, Kelpie just kind of, like, slams down and bites him, and then Oberina finally, taking out Doc, kind of slaps him down with it, and just kind of slices open the hill giant.
Roll me a D100 as you're doing this with Doc.
Alright.
Oh, come on.
28.
Okay, well, hill giants are not only are they common, but they are part of the Gigantomanticae, lowest caste of the giants. So you definitely hear the Sword of Cinders or Yorm speaking in there. Well, it is a start, though I am so confused as to why my offshoot descendants and disgrace of my lineage are lurking about. And I will get back to that later.
Hell yeah.
Remaining hill giant.
Oh no!
Seeing his friends are
Running
dead.
Syndra.
It was not an advantage, it was actually a disadvantage. But he's going to use
Right
his...
to the end.
No. He's gonna start running. So Tyrion, you have attack of opportunity because he's using his action to dash away.
You can't run now. You started this.
So he is dashing, and with their movement speed, he has 80 feet of movement as he's dashing. Also, this the ogre thing has the attack of opportunity as well. I'll have him swing. Where are you? That hits, and I'll just pretend this thing has a morning star. Don't mind it too much. It's supposed to be an advantage, so I'll roll again. I'll take the higher of the rolls. So, alright, Tyrion, even, Syndra is going to be odds. Syndra, how does your new, zombie friend kill the running away giant?
Honestly, I imagine it's one of those things where as it runs by, it just kind of full golf swings into its ankle, and the thing collapses over and impales itself on like a tree or some shit.
Okay, I'll add the flavor. As Tyrion, you slash away at this hill giant, and he is running away at full speed. Doesn't realize that there's an undead mini-me right there as it bum rush shoulder charges the shin, and the hill giant tips over, ass over a tea kettle, except head goes right into a uprooted tree that well, the roots are nice and Barbie. Initiative in combat is over as let us change music, something a little bit more. Let's throw that there.
Ari, I know I asked you to do some odd things, but I'm annoyed by not getting to have nice things for the fights to come. So, I don't want you to kill them, but would you stab Mavis and Eternity? Just a little.
I can try.
Ugh.
While they're doing that, I'm going to not cast, but use this on the giant. Just because I don't know if he speaks any other languages. And this will
Sorry, I'm back.
a little
Welcome
bit
back.
easier. Hello, giant of the jungle. I do apologize that we weren't able to help sooner, but hopefully everything is fine now.
This large giant, blinking, very confused, rubs his eyes, looks right at you again, Oberina, or rather, he's looking at your weapon that you're holding, and he coughs.
This is the common. No. Not good enough.
And he switches to primordial.
I don't know that. Thankfully, I have universal speech on.
You all hear his attempt to speak common, but it's just so broken and garbled. But speaking in earth and, or the terrain primordial tongue.
I am thankful, small folk. Though I am curious why you have those particular weapons in your possession.
As he first points to Oberina, and then he points to Kermit.
Of course.
Yes.
The answer to both of those is idiot. Points at Kermit.
Head wound. Bad head wound.
As for at least the sword, I'm trying to restore it to its rightful state for all giant kind.
Yes, it belonged to the last Titan King.
Well, then I hope I'm able to at least restore it to its proper state in due time.
Miser, I'm sorry, I'm gonna give Tyrion one of each of the vials.
Alright, and the jungle giant again going on one knee and showing a sign of respect.
I am Kaldar.
He says it in a really bad common. Not sure if his primordial's getting through to everyone else, but his common is not exactly that good either.
Just for the sake of spelling.
Yes, you got
I
it
was
correct.
correct.
Yes.
It reminds me of a Jotun who had a dog of the same name. At least stories of her.
I know not what you speak of.
Frost giants. We had a small plethora of them where I was from.
There is a tribe of frost giants in the far north.
Sorry, it was bad attempt at humor.
There's just like a slow blink, another blink.
Ah, humor. I do not understand much of this humor.
Oh. Sorry, so Kaldar, if I may ask, why were these other hill giants fighting you? Did they have any reason? Did they provoke you, or did they just come unperturbed, just looking to fight?
I'll just roll this for his insight to you all.
You trust us completely.
Oh, it's not that he's trusting you completely. It's more of whether or not he is willing to trust you is the thing. Like the Should I say it? Should I not? Like, his mental process is going very slow.
I was the offender. I entered their territory unannounced and no gifts to give them message. They did not take message well.
Where exactly are you originally from?
Here.
Is there other of your kin?
Yes. And no.
Let me ask this. Had all of your kin moved on?
There's a twitch of his lips. Almost like it's turning into a snarl, but
Gone, but not gone. I asked hill giants and other tribesmen for aid, not to save kin as there is none to save, but to bring justice on the thing that lurks behind metal of flesh.
I see. Well, we just so happen to be hunting those same metal flesh living beings. We're even going to hunt the who would you call the small folk that created them? And we should bring him to justice in that way.
Wait, who said anything about justice?
This is... Wolverine is trying to make it a lot more palatable for the giant, because she knows. She's not trying to be realistic with him because she doesn't know how much she would know. It's more of a sense of right and wrong and moral gray.
no, you're all hearing him talking. He's not hiding it. His voice actually booms.
Oh, no, I know.
So.
The way Wolverine is framing it is trying to make it seem more black and white situation rather than a moral gray kind of back and forth. Because she doesn't want to, like, overcomplicate it for him.
Sandra, what does the giant baby keep looking at me?
Well, because, you know, you and Magus had to just fuck something up, and now I'm not entirely sure I'm entirely in control of this thing.
Calder actually looks at the other undead giant there, looks back at you, but you all hear it loud and clear.
That thing twisted would like to return it to the earth.
Yes, I'm gonna do that. I'd rather not have it go ape shit or something. Be like anything that I never have to.
Also,
One moment, he walks over.
please tell me this fucking smacks it.
He does.
If you see, while he's doing that, Wolverine's going like, it's totally foul.
I just want to check this thing's AC. Yeah, cause it has an AC of 8, so yeah.
Oh, okay. If you wish, Calder, there are others that speak a similar tongue to yourself. Close, though dialect may be a little different. At the Emerald Star, at least to seek safe haven or some kind of refuge for the time being, rather than fighting other hill giants. It's my
Probably up benches, the Sharptooth, the Venom Hand, and Bonebreakers.
If anything, it's becoming a whole house of other people that have no home to go, so.
As Cinder, you mentioned the particular tribe names, you do see the jungle giant look very surprised.
Small folk tribe. Together?
Surprisingly, yes.
Did you hear the loud contest about... Was that a day ago?
About a day or two. Actually, no, it was like a week, I think.
No.
I'm trying to remember, like, actually,
It was only
2 days, maybe?
I
Probably.
think it's like 3.
Let me roll back. I got my notes here.
Yeah, it has not been long.
It was not.
It hasn't been, like, super long, because it wasn't, like, a month, but I thought it was
No,
longer.
it wasn't. It was only but you did do the dream thing too for that.
Oh, yeah.
So it was only been 3 days.
No. The giant hierarchy of this land keep away from small folk situation unless affect directly our people.
Don't mean to be rude about this, but the whole situation with the metal walking men will affect everyone in a large-scale situation. So we're
I
slowly
agree.
trying. So, I know it might be hard to convince, or at least if you're willing, to at least aid us or join the others towards the small folk outpost, as you'd say. And they,
Wait, because, son, how big are we talking, yours?
I'm sorry. Repeat that question for him again.
How big of metal skins?
My group, my tribe, tried to stop them when the Black Spire came. Things
So,
went
numbers
wrong.
aside.
I may be last of my tribe. I went north. Frost tribe not listen. Went to the west. Fire tribe not listen. Went to the hill giants tribe. They not listen. I could not find cloud, storm, or sand. I know not if other tribes are here. Originally kept Emerald Walkers and Hive Stinger tribe under control. Things changed, but again kept out of business of other small folk.
Well, now we know why that's a problem.
Land was never truly united. How you manage small folk tribe to work together is impressive.
You know, I don't think I've ever had a compliment that nice.
Like I said, if you wish to seek solitude and at least some form of safety, the Emerald Star is always looking for people of varying talents and degrees to help protect their walls. Plus, there is I wouldn't say necessarily kinfolk, but one that may have giant blood in him.
And there are the druids.
Also true. You want me to roll persuasion, Mike?
Yes.
Alright. Question before I pop it, just because I want to be an asshole about this.
Mm-hmm.
What is it? Yes or no?
He's actually friendly towards you because, one, you had saved him. Two, you do happen to have a weapon that he recognizes as a lineage weapon from the Titan, I guess one would say the Titan aristocrat or nobility.
So I guess the question is yes or...
Yes, you have advantage.
Okay, I just want to make sure, because the high relationship thing always throws me off. I guess technically. Oh, thank God I can only not roll below that and get a 22. Darn.
It wasn't really a high DC to persuade him. It just looks more like he's very contemplative of this location you speak of, as he then adds, "What is this star you speak of?"
It's a outpost.
Outside a settlement.
I see. They give it such strange names.
Well, that's mostly because it's a star, as you would know, is a beacon. And it's a beacon among the greenery.
Like the Cloud and Storm tribes, they name things unnecessarily. But I think I understand. I must warn. I do not think the other giant tribes are willing to listen until danger is afoot. Hill giants still dealing with no situation.
Well, that's kind of funny, because that's where we're actually heading next as well.
Yes. When I asked for their aid, they not only refused to listen, but demanded I aid them in dealing with the dogmen. But I am only one left.
Well, no, as much as I hate to, do you know which way it is to the Hill Giant camp? Because it may behoove us to actually recruit some of them to have bodies to throw at the knoll.
I mean, I tried to do that, but, you know, people didn't like it.
Would be hard to persuade them, but any points, and I'll take you to map.
It may be hard, yes, to persuade them, but our giants generally creatures of strength, and we have shown we can take out a small tribe by ourselves. Or at least a small hunting group.
I'm gonna say we killed a family.
There is much grudge and bad blood that may not work well. So you guys are currently, and I'll just do a quick draw. Free hand. Actually, no, let's just put a token. It'll just make things easier for me so I don't have to delete anything.
Because there's already enough art on there.
Exactly.
Oh, is it near the Hill Giant ruins? The one that's actually marked?
Uh-huh. I'm just using this token as you guys, as your party movement thing, because...
Oh, okay.
You guys are currently here.
I mean, we have nothing to lose by at least recruiting the Hill Giants, and worst comes to worst, it gives add less of a foothold on other giant skin, even though, yes, they are easier, accessible, but it's a win-win either way if they don't agree.
Or we have to fight two situations, and I don't know that's entirely the best.
The problem is, though, if we go to fight the Gnolls, we also might get stepped on by Hill Giants as well. So, we might still be fighting a war at two fronts either way. We could deter one side to at least focus fire, and it gives us a leg up. And we also have to worry about the Gnoll wanting to hunt me, which would also make the situation more trickier.
Cinder switches to common. You know, I understand where you're going. But did you not understand the intelligence of these things? I don't think they're going to say anything more than Tiny gets squished into jelly. So what I'm going to say is, and this is from experience, what we should do is go manipulate the shit out of them with magic because they're idiots.
I like that plan.
I never said I wasn't. I just said we needed them. I never said how.
You know what? I have a better idea. Just throw cover.
No, we want some of them alive still.
Yes, but the probability of being overwhelmed surprises me, so I mean, there is that possibility. It's, you know.
And your sword says otherwise.
Switching back to the universal speech. We will probably make our way at least to the camp for the time being, and you should head your way back to the star. It'll be easier for you. And again, you could help others that may need it.
Be wary, leader of Hill Giant tribe. Wears strange armor.
The glow orange by chance.
Glow orange.
Oh, you got to be fucking kidding me.
No. There's a pause. He's really thinking about it. Felt wrong.
Is this how you guys feel when you talk to me?
Kind of, actually.
No, actually, you cause much more internal brain hemorrhaging because my house just.
Coherent
question,
speech will do that.
Yes.
Because it's been a minute. Did it happen to have also a necklace with anything marking on it that would... Because I'm trying to... Because this is going to go back. Because back when we were fighting in the pits, way back with Inferno and all that fun stuff, there was a specific dinosaur that also had a fun necklace of magic stuff. If you can remember.
Oh, I remember. I know exactly what you're looking for, so I'm just going to roll him a history. I just need to get his stat up for now.
Does your man know what a necklace is?
Yeah.
Yes.
Giants are like the best crafters in the land. Like,
Yes.
Yeah,
hands down.
The only difference is that Kaldor, or rather the jungle giants, they're more at least by other giants' perspective, they're considered the wild primitive men that are...
Yeah.
Their status is above hill giants, but because they're isolationists, they don't.
Shit!
Just draw the symbol.
No, I'm not doing that. Here, I'll give him a D10, so he gets an extra 4 to whatever he's gonna roll.
Okay, give me a second. So I'm gonna type this down of his.
I thought it was 15th level, and I was like, holy shit, I'm gonna give him a D12. I'm like, nope, I'm not. Never mind. 14.
Ornaments. Yes. She held many strange ornaments, not like other hill giants.
Oh, that worries me a shit ton. Cinder, were you there in the pits when we were getting mauled by the one Tyrannosaurus Rex?
Let me think. Yes, I was the other Tyrannosaurus Rex in that, kicking the shit out of it.
Do you remember that one of them had a necklace that seemed to make magic go wonky?
Yes, I despised it.
I think that's what we might be dealing with the leader of the hill giants if we want to deal with it.
Yes, her focus.
So we're back to Plan K. Throw Kermit at it until it's dead.
Probably.
From way back here, because I don't like giants.
Understandable.
I like
don't
the
want to
plan.
say anything that would get us all whacked.
I think Oberyn has put us in a position where we'll be fine for the most part, as long as we don't
Yeah,
attack
you
him.
heard its voice, and he's not in a good mood.
Yeah, I know. Not that I helped him any with that situation.
Yes, leader is Gulbagia. I'll type that down.
What a fucking name.
Bagia.
I feel like it's a reference to something that's going over my head.
It's an anagram.
It's actually Ed, but as a giant.
She is leader of their hill giant tribe. Not friendly with small folk.
No, I'm beginning to like Plan K more and more the more we talk about this person.
Though due to the gnolls, the dust riders, and their primal Yengol. I cannot say it's primal either. It feels wrong. She has been focused on There's like a pause as he's really thinking these words, or rather trying to... He's considering the words that he is saying. It's not the lack of intelligence or wisdom, but it's more of... I'll get the sentence done soon. I just need to get the right words out so you understand what I'm saying.
I'll give him a minute to process that and kind of switch to common. You know, there is a chance that this one's, considering how many relics and artifacts she has, may actually have some semblance of a brain. Which worries me all the more.
Well, if you'd like to try talking to her, then that's fine. We'll make a plan up to kill them and use them as a suit to control the others. Gotcha. What would you like on your tombstone? Squished by a giant?
Yeah, well,
Yes, Golbagia wishes to replace the false primal.
no, that could be an
Well.
issue.
Time to kill them all.
Well, we don't want to create an imbalance, and if we make sure it is done correctly, then it could work in our favor.
Perhaps.
The thing is, we're going to the false primals. Fine if we completely obliterate them.
But not natural. I do not like.
Yeah, we may have run into two false primals. That was the big explosion from the sky 3 days ago.
That is why I don't hear the gardener or the devourer.
Yeah, they're both dead. They were killed by a fatal. And we killed it.
Roll me a D100, Syndra.
That's a 9.
He looks very... There's actually a look of impress as he just slowly walks over, goes onto a knee, goes with his free hand into the huge beard of, rather the leafy mane. And I roll for this for him. Which I will give stats later. Pulls out a fruit and very gently brings it to your level.
Thank
My
you.
thanks. You avenged and restore order while I was not here. This fruit, a small bit from the deep forest jungle here, restores vitality and will not ripen or sour.
Thank you. Cinder takes it
It is.
graciously.
It is a surprisingly cool temperatured fruit. And you can just add this into your inventory as the fruit of Lost Paradise.
I wish for this land to return to what it once was, but I doubt that would ever return.
Many of the small folk tribes that are at the outsider outpost will be leaving this island in about 3 months' time. Might I suggest going with them?
There is a slow shake of dismay on that one.
Because there won't be here anymore, I'm afraid.
My fate is tied to this land. I've accepted that this is my home, grave, and cradle of life. Regardless of what it may come to, or who intends to control it, I shall remain. And of course, he slowly gets back to his full height. I shall see this small folk settlement, but I feel my task is to deal with the situation deeper in the jungles. And if the small folk can unite, perhaps there is some hope for the other giant tribes. That he will very carefully walk around you all. But I have to move her because she... Good luck on your journey.
Thank you.
He starts following the exact path that you all had went through, being very careful not to step or squish any of the smaller people in his footsteps, which you get the feeling that he is very used to moving and maneuvering around in the jungle as he slowly begins to pick up pace as he takes distance from you all.
Now I'm beginning to worry that this is the team to recruit giants. It's just going to be fucking horrible. That are using their bones and for spell components.
Hey, Syndra, Arizel, Tyrannin, and Carmen and Mavis, as well as Obrina. You can all roll me a history check.
Been a while. 17.
I need keen mine.
Guy! God!
Oh shit.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
I did not mean to roll it at the bench.
That's fine. It's the first time we're on the roll there.
Yep.
Wasn't that hard of a DC considering you ran into them in the Sharktooth village? But I'll show it anyway. But the DC was only a 10.
Wow. Good job, team.
Yes. I'm just stunned. I'm like looking at it like, well, I guess that's what's supposed to happen.
Staring at this fruit, like, what the fuck? That's all.
But let me see, where is it? Yeah, these things. Do you remember these things? Oh.
You should do that, please.
Yes. Well, they're supposed to be larger. Yeah. These things.
Oh,
There he is.
oh dear God. He actually is just turning giants into fucking hulking masses of shit.
Your brains. So to those that got a 10 above, you sort of remember that they were really larger than life size armors that were fighting you guys.
God damn it.
They're burning giant husks.
Oh, that's right. Kermit almost died in one of those.
He
Yeah.
also shoot off like a firework in one of those too.
Yes.
Again. Almost died.
That was
Yeah,
fun.
we all had to wonder, where did he get the materials to make, or rather the framework?
Alright. So I guess we'll go see, or go find Galbagia. God, that sounds so disgusting and common. Or, we just throw Kermit at it and kill everything and then kill the gnolls.
I have another thing.
Like that plan.
Go on.
I do have a theory. I mean, it should, if my knowledge of giants is that they probably are insulting them on a regular basis. So, we could just wait until one of those attacks occurs, and then, you know, go in from behind.
I just don't want to get squished or have the probability of getting stepped on. And plus, we also don't know how erratic the movements are. We would have to watch religiously, and I'd rather not.
I mean, nothing. I know you are going against the trope of it all, but I thought, you know, you bards liked when people stepped on you or something. At least a couple that I know.
I keep wanting to think fucking, I can't think of his name now, every time. I think he's a bard, but he's a rogue.
Zavon?
Yeah, every fucking time. I'm sorry, that was more Zavon's kink, and he wasn't even a fucking bard.
No, Smee has done it a few times, and he's not a bard either, but...
Isn't that just like a goblin kind of kink in general, since they like being degraded?
Actually, I heard it was a kobold thing. Tiernan!
What?
Do kobolds like it to be, like, you know, sexually when you step on them?
Why the fuck would I step on them?
Not, like, kill them, but, you know, the whole, like...
If I stepped on them, they would die.
I can't wait till you guys meet my mimic wife.
Ex-wife. There we go.
Oh, did she step on you?
She loved stepping on me.
People stepping on frogs with different types of shoes and all.
Kermit,
No.
I'll give this to you. You remember that she literally rolled all over you.
Ew.
Yeah, she used to crush me a lot.
You know, how am I not surprised it's all about that?
I guess my question is, are we sure it was a mimic and not just like an ogre?
At this point, I don't even know if he was dating, or he was just dating a chest that he glued sticky eyes onto.
No, she was a mimic.
I met a guy on an island who did that once.
Glued sticky eyes to a chest?
It was actually a coconut, but yes.
Oh, you're talking about the famed Willis coconut. I heard this story before. I think Zavon told me it once.
It was interesting to think that he went on to be rich.
Where is the other man?
It's usually the most insane people that tend to have live the longest, which is always weird to think about.
Honestly, I thought he was a wizard.
Okay.
Aren't most insane people wizards, though, to be fair?
I think they go insane after the shit we see. Have you seen what I've seen?
No, and I don't plan on it, because I don't wish to.
Well, I mean, you were in my dream the other night, so I mean, you did kind of get to see that entire problem.
Wait, what are you talking about?
My
Oh, yes, that. I had to think for a minute, like player. Okay. That just seemed like a whole other shit show I'd rather not deal with.
I mean, I would imagine most people have problems with that, you know, being that, in reality, I mean, he controls 90% of probably everything in Waterdeep at the end of the day.
That could be worse.
Yeah, that's not
You could
really
also
right.
have a space vampire mother that you didn't even know was a thing, and your father is the literal king of the Fae.
We don't
I'm a
talk about
vampire.
the cousin of a beholden.
I'm sorry, what?
Oh, shut up.
Oh, I hope to God I'm not the cousin of one. That or I could be worse, could be related to an aboleth. Then I'm really going to start vomiting out my guts.
Yeah, but that would be more interesting, because at least you could, you know, do something interesting.
What, turn people into, like, basically water beings and then kill them if they touch land?
Man, those
We
things
could be
talk
related.
quite a lot.
I'm a vampire.
That's... Kermit, shut up. Please.
Alright.
Damn it. You're a vampire, and you would be screaming right now. There's too much direct sunlight.
Yeah, it
I'm
says,
pretty sure he does that anyway because of the heat.
can someone roll me a d20 at this one, as we're going for some quote-unquote random encounters. 11. Oh, speaking of which, I need to roll this one's attention span.
You've already lost Tyrann's attention span.
Yeah, that was the last 5 seconds into this conversation.
Yeah.
Alright. You guys are heading further up, and the density of the forest is lessening. And I need everyone that has a passive perception of 16 higher to roll me that perception to get a better idea what's going on or what they're hearing.
God, I hope it's not more people whacking wood.
Woodwhackers in the woods.
I'm not worried about them whacking things.
Well, you're not hearing anything whacking, but everyone that got 13 and higher do hear the sound of, well, you do hear footsteps, but Syndra is probably the only one that's familiar as to what she just heard or what she is hearing. And let's get a bit of a darker tune here.
God's death. Please tell me it's not who I think it is.
No, that's too, something a bit more, yeah, this would work, I think.
Oh dear.
We be worried?
Syndra, how are you familiar with the sounds of foot marching in a military stance?
Sadly, more than she likes to be.
Well, that's exactly what you hear. The sounds of not a dozen or so, but a horde, if I would say.
Are they too regular, or...
How regular, as in their formations?
Yeah, are they... Okay, yeah, I mean, is it like a full formation that's in sync, like you would expect undead to be, or is it...
It's going with your 25 perception, two forces. One that is very uniformed, and the only reason you were able to pick that up is because of your high 25 perception, is that it's being overrun by a ununiformed horde.
Alright, everyone, so we got something weird going on. There's a military force that is extensively well-trained or undead. And a full formation being overrun by something considerably less, but... let's see, I say each possess 10...
Let me add one thing. They are walking in the same direction, so they are together. It's just that the more organized one is being hidden by the unruly ones.
So they're together?
Yes.
Oh. That would make too much sense. I think we found our gnolls.
Are we about to murder them?
You know, depending on if they head straight for us or not.
They're not.
Your choice.
Well, they picked up our scent.
Judging from the wind, probably not.
Well, we can try to avoid them for the time being. Unless something happens, then if shit hits the fan, shit hits the fan.
But I suspect a unit of undead, at least, and another unit of something else. Probably more of those twisted ones.
I will add, going with your 25 perception, they seem to be going northbound.
They headed north. And we could try following them, but I suspect their scouts will find us.
In worst comes to worst, we can just always try to follow the slower pace and take out any scouts that try. At least if we can make out. Considering I don't think they expect us to attack anyway.
Was there anyone
Anybody
else?
else have an idea?
Ill.
Okay, a more than one syllable idea?
Ill. Oh.
Not that he knows what a syllable is.
Pretty sure he just thought that meant word.
It doesn't?
Well, he's, you know, he's got something there. Rampant as it is.
Taking on a foot, I would. Have we had a short rest since that fight?
Yes.
Okay. I mean, we could try. If us directly associate the entire military force. Just the 10 or so of us would be the most prudent decision. And we might be able to kill the majority of them, but we would get overrun quite quickly.
Oh, Arizel has a suggestion, I see.
On the other hand, why they headed north, which is the direction we're supposed to be heading, which means they're probably returning to the dead.
I'd rather not. Well, we could flush out the note then, but I still think it'd be inadvisable just to throw ourselves with caution into the wind without any proper preparation.
I mean, if anyone wants to go ahead, and they can also make me a history, or they have keen mind on them.
I don't think any of us do.
No, I was just playing around a little bit. But it hasn't been that long since,
Yeah, that
I
makes
don't
sense.
fucking remember shit, I'm too angry.
well, Sindra and Orina did, and if anyone was listening to Caldor talking, he did say that the hill giants are further up north.
Yeah, that was my worry. Player.
Well, on the other hand, there could be a detachment that's going after the hill giants, so if you did want to try and make a good impression on them, that might be the idea. But, you know, I have to ask you something. Do you not, like, feel you can go aside, like, which direction they are?
You know, I'm trying to not tap into that power, considering it got put into a lock-in chain. Kind of like the other power I have inside of me that I'm trying to avoid. So to answer that question, unless I let out pieces of him and probably undo some of Diabolo's handiwork, no, I don't.
I mean, I understand you want to keep the power of friendship locked away. That's good. Nobody wants that around here. That being said,
Give me a minute.
you know, there is an entire military detachment leaving. This might be actually a very good time for us to make an assault on them specifically.
What exactly do you want me to pick up from Yendol before?
Well, where do we go to kick up their ass? That's kind of, you know, the easy part.
Miser, what am I rolling?
Well,
I want to basically make myself a compass.
whew, that's gonna be a good one. I would say
It'll be an intelligence roll of either using, if you have proficiency on them, or I guess you can use your jack of trades on that, but it'll be investigation,
Okay.
or arcana, or religion. I'll give you one of those three.
They're all the same, actually.
I am sorry to hear that.
Syndra, could you give me like a piece, or if anyone has a piece of obsidian or something, just to make this a little bit easier on myself so I have a focal point?
Stop, bitch. Syndra, you watch, she just kind of tilts her neck, and you hear that.
You
That wet.
made a lot more progress than I assumed already.
You-
Well, I didn't mean that, but okay. And she kind of like takes a scale and I guess tries
The
to.
whole first page of the work is just all black.
Oh, so.
Uh-oh.
Team is mute.
Jabez,
I'm not muted.
Yeah.
we're picking up someone's mic.
Do I sound normal? Like,
It's just like
am
others.
I muted now?
No.
It switched mics on me.
Oh my god,
It
that's funny.
does, yeah.
That's why I haven't been muted all day.
Oh,
Oh, shit.
okay, so what I want to do then, Miser, now that I have this, is use this obsidian to basically kind of act as the pointer, rather than use myself as a basically use myself as a medium, but have like something to focus the energy on, rather than using myself as a conduit.
Alright.
Still same, or?
Repeat that for me one more time.
So the idea is that Oberina's still going to like try to channel it, but kind of the same way how Ed had Golem-like compass like Tyrannin.
Yes.
Oberina's using it the same process, but in reverse for Yengol.
Ah, okay.
And considering Ed had an obsidian base for Tyrannin's arrowhead, Oberina figured it might be beneficial to do the same thing.
Alright, so it'll be the same thing. I also need either the arcana, religion, or investigation roll.
Alright. 17.
As you pick into that, you do sense a familiar, if not foul, aura, which, unironically, is actually north.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, it is going north as well.
And I will also add, with that 17, that is not Yengol's aura you feel. His is more toward northwest.
Okay, so now this is actually going to surprise you, but I'm assuming that north I am picking up the energy of Yengol, aka the champion that wants to rip my guts to shreds, and northwest is actual Yengol. So we have two options now. We can go north, kill Yengol's champion and piss her off, or we could just go straight to the heart a little bit towards the west.
I like killing.
I mean, I feel like cutting off the head of the bitch is a better idea.
I mean, killing her champion also could lower any military aid they may have, but all in all, I'm down for either way. Darren, anything?
Tyrannin, you're muted. Oh, there you are.
Oh, I unmuted. I was wondering why you guys were complaining. I was like, I'm usually really good at muting.
Things happen.
I
though.
thought something might be up because you sounded overly echoey.
Yeah, I was very confused.
See, did you guys literally hear me say, yeah, it's flashing, it's muted?
Yeah.
So my mic was muted.
Anyway,
not really. I don't fucking care who I kill at this point.
mean, worst comes to worst, we kill the champion. I can use some of that power against Yen Gul.
Yes, that's true, but also he could use that power to control you.
Yeah, that's my one concern.
Either way, we should contact the forces at Emerald Star and let them know that there's movement in the Knowles field. That is the entire reason we got them all together, isn't it?
Very thorough.
Actually, it was dead, but you know.
So here's a question, and this is slightly on the table metagaming thing, but does anyone feel bold enough to go investigate or scout?
Wolverine is not a scouter, so no. It's up to literally our ranger and our rogue.
I was gonna say, as the ranger, I probably would.
Also, doesn't
Drew.
wait, doesn't Az have the funny bow?
I have
Lets
a
her just-
oh yeah.
That just lets her mold into things.
That's what I'm saying.
Might be helpful for you to scout in this place, just because there's a lot of foliage, at least right now.
Well,
Yeah,
this
yeah.
is just a temporary map for the time being, but you guys are crossing past the out of the woods and more into a savanna kind of field.
I imagine there's still enough, like, foliage, though, where
Yeah.
a passive a bow would kick
High
in.
grass. High grass and the like, so I'll treat it like that. And short trees. So.
Stay out of the tall grass.
Oh my god. So, yeah, if either one of you would like to go.
I'm gonna go, and I'm gonna sneak my way through.
Alright. So you do hear the, roll me a stealth. As, for both you and your mount.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my god, okay.
That's illegal. That's physically illegal.
Alright, so, let
She
me...
has stealthed into the next campaign.
She's still so hard that there's a cameo waiting for her next game.
You know, that might be the case. Alright. Give me a moment, because, I will... This will be a bit of a theater of the mind. But Arizel, you do realize that the distance between you and your group, and with the sound of this marching, is actually a lot further away than you expected. But it makes sense because there was actually quite a lot of them, and I'm going to... First, let me just get to... So this is not the actual accurate distance to what you're about to see. But this is the idea of what's about to happen for next session.
Oh no.
As I move this, and let me close this, because I don't need these, and they're going to get in my way. Don't need you guys at the moment. Nor you. I'll have to fix you up later. Yes, this is the DM, fixing his sheet and everything else at the last minute.
Wouldn't be the first time, it's all good.
Yeah. Alright, don't need Caldor anymore. That sounded mean, but that's the honest truth.
And thus he was never seen again.
We don't know that yet, but... Let's see if I can get them all. Shift, no, that's not gonna work. Alright, so I'm gonna have to zoom out as far away as I can. Because, Syndra, you do see, Arizel, because of your nat 120 stealth, you're able to see the formation, or rather the horde that's heading toward the... where supposedly the hill giants are encamped in.
minutes, Ari just gets a message from Syndra. So, how bad is it?
And I should see all the ones that you see in particular.
Well, I wasn't wrong about finding that one in the north.
You see a lot of these things which you are very familiar of running into.
Nunchucks.
Nunchucks aren't real weapons. I forgot who said that. It was really hilarious.
Shadiversity.
Ah.
He's not wrong.
I wouldn't know. I don't have any of that kind of knowledge.
Would stick.
Where are the...
You're just having a stick is a better weapon than most.
So you see various types of gnolls, and in the center of it all is a very familiar leader of their tribe. But she's with different company this time around. Or at least...
Mummy.
Oh no. Hey, it's the Red Knight version 3. And his brother.
Did we fight those?
No, I have. You haven't.
Those are the reflectors we have.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, we have.
Reflectors.
Oh wait, no, we have fought them in the Sharpshoots clan area.
Yeah,
I actually do remember.
Arizella, you see a brand new type of armor unit.
Why do I feel like that's specifically built to kill me?
It's a Digimon.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry, I lost connection for a second.
Oh no.
Yeah, you saw the new Digimon about to beat our ass.
I'm gonna cry. What the fuck is this?
So...
I had a message come through that was like, Syndra's like, after a while, so, how bad is it?
Because I was, as that happened, and I didn't realize you were disconnected, but Arizel, that's the army you see from a distance because, well, you rolled really well with your stealth that none of them caught you, and they won't be able to catch you. But I'll do a quick shivsy again of the units that you saw and a particular individual that you recognize. But, yes, so you saw the warlocks that really love to explode fireballs into their own faces just to kill somebody. You see the undead, which are probably the mass amount majority of their forces. The usual warriors. Also see some of their battle masters. Berserkers.
Thank God we didn't charge forward into that.
And then, of course, you see a very familiar face, who's not only in the very center of this, of the formation of a well-organized company surrounded by all of her minions. You also see familiar faces that shouldn't be there.
Well, at least we know Ed's supplying the fucking gnolls now.
But you see the newest edition, and this is why why I'm giving this to you, because you roll so well with your stealth.
He's just like standing right next to him, like, hey, what's up, guys?
Hey, hello. Oh my God.
You also see, you also see the recognizable chosen or the elites. And they're all heading north.
Oh no.
One of those times where we just invoke the Inferno Pact.
He's gonna want the sword if we have him do anything.
Yeah, I know.
I'm gonna walk on back slowly and quietly, like sneak away.
Your head. Oh, Ari, are you dead? This is the last time I'm gonna call.
Oh, sorry. It's not great. As a matter of fact, The entirety of the Knoll army is heading north.
Sindra just like kind of pulls her hands in front of her, that prayer kind of thing, and like kind of turns. We're going west.
Okay.
Well, no, just like everybody there, it's not a message back. It's like.
Do you reveal the actual other dire truth, Arizel?
Yes.
I'd like you to RP it, please, because I want to hear
boy.
I want to hear the terror in your voice in this one.
Okay, I can't remember. So is this is the champion of Yengol, or is this Yengol?
That's Yengol's champion. I will.
Okay, the one I sucked off.
Yeah.
That sounded so wrong, but yeah.
Yeah, that did sound so wrong.
Yengol is big, angry dog.
That's right. That's right. I just want to make sure. And I don't remember the name, to be quite honest. But I will just say, well, on top of that, we are also facing Yengol's champion in that army. Along with,
Alright, I never revealed her character sheet thing. Whoops. There we go.
oh, there we go.
I just realized, like, why didn't no one... Oh, I never revealed it.
So we never knew her name.
Yeah.
Never. Do we actually know her name or not at all?
Yeah, she had mentioned it. Kalia.
Okay. Kalia. Alright, cool. So Kalia is there, along with some lovely suits of armor. It's not great. Like, yeah. No.
Cinder just kind of slowed. She's kind of got a little bit of a, concern knowing Ari, and if Ari's stuttering like this, it's bad. I think right now is a really good time for us to go kick the shit out of Yingol, because, judging also from the distance, I was hearing it. It's a lot farther away and a lot bigger than just, 1 or 2 units.
Alright, fuck it. We'll go kill a god.
Not a god.
Thank God.
Just a
It's
big dog.
technically an abyssal depth demon, so... Prince of the Abyss? Princess? I can never remember what that.
Princess? Apparently, because it's a woman.
It should be. There's been a lot of discussion about that. I think it's all because they get confused about the size of his dick.
Can we end that?
I'm going to edit that eventually. Like it will never happen. Anyway, alright, so you guys want to head over to that location. It will take you roughly a day to get to where, at least, Obrina, you feel that presence.
Yeah.
So, I'm going to do something a little off-kiltered. You guys will get your long rest, but I want all of you to roll me together as a group stealth. And then I want everyone to roll me 2d10 with 2 exclamation points on it. They'll be the exploding dice. So first the
20.
stealth. Yeah, I just want everyone to do stealth together.
Kermit, I hate you.
And then what do we roll after that, sorry?
Jesus Christ, Ari, chill.
Ari is not.
now I'm just invisible. You guys just can never see me.
Ari's just carrying our stealth roll.
Pretty much.
Okay. I'm just gonna roll,
Exploding?
What was the exploding? What is that?
2d10,
Wow! It's a high roll for Midge.
How is his mod that bad?
See how
We are.
Madness?
Yeah.
Holy shit, a -10.
Yeah.
Thank God we have
Jesus
Ari.
Christ.
Thank God we have Ari stealth carrying us.
Remember when Rangers used to have freaking pass without a trace?
Yes, now I
They
need
still do.
I don't think our ranger has it.
I literally would not be on this plane. That's how invisible I would be if there was pass without a trace.
I'm just running this for, well, of course, yeah, so it wasn't just binge, but also, Vestio and Knockley didn't roll really well their stealth either, but Tyrannin, holy shit. Okay, exploding dice, alright, hold on, alright. Let's see, so...
8, 9, 8, 34, 8, 5. Love it.
34. And with
and a 21.
And with Mavis adding into that as well. Damn! Alright. Lucky sons of a guns. And I say lucky, I mean you did a luck out. Alright, hold on.
Beat their army there, holy shit.
Well, that I'm gonna roll on the side, but it's basically how you guys get there without being detected by other roving, moving bands of witherling warriors and hunters of Yengol, because there's a lot of armies going about. However, you guys managed to sneak in, and I'll just do a quick theory of the mind, and I will leave you in a different location for next session. But you guys pass through, you manage to have your rest, which it all counts as long rest. The savannah becomes more dry lands because now you have made your way into the flatlands. And probably a combination of Arizel, Tyrannin, Mavis, Oberina, even Syndra at times, showing some really good hiding places and how to just avoid detection from wolf and kin-like creatures that would sniff people out, dogmen, but more importantly, with the exploding dice, you managed to get your way through deep into the territory. In fact, I dare say, you managed to get into a very familiar place to some of you when you recall some dreams of when members that you remember, tribesmen like Zarambal and others that were slaughtered and made into weatherlings. But right now, it is emptied, or rather, it is empty of all the corpses, of all the dead, of all the raiders of Yengol, except for one individual. As you are all here, and sitting on the very top of a stone-like throne,
I get flashbacks.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
The large creature that some of you are very well aware of who or what it is. Olberina, I do need you to make me a Constitution saving throw, as you are within range of this creature now.
Yeah. Well, we feel like boys. I'm gonna be unconscious for this fight, probably. Never mind, I'm fine. Just kidding, it was a practical joke.
You definitely feel the illness, or rather the ever-encroaching feel of something pulling at your essence.
Hello, Yengol.
Let me just fix this field up a little bit more for everyone. Oh, no, she's right here. Everyone's right there. And, yes, you do realize, or rather, you spot Yengol in the middle of feasting on what looks to be like a large mammalian creature in one hand, its mouth almost forever oozing with blood. And it looks at all of you, but more importantly, it looks to Oberina, and it speaks in a primordial tongue, but Arizel, you pick up the tones of abyssal mixed in on it. The little scramp that sold a fraction of my power, unworthy, undeserving, and more morsels sneak into my lair. Still pretty much in a crouched position, but very comfortable in its stone throne, looking at all of you.
I will repeat word for word what was said.
Oh, you didn't hear it, or did I cut out?
No, you're fine. I said I will repeat word for word what was said by Yankel to the group.
Okay, perfect. I'm just...
Not all of us have primal.
No, that's perfectly fine.
Oh, what?
Or primordial, sorry.
Was
Primordial. Yeah, was primordial mixed with abyssal?
Yes.
Oh, okay, thank you. Sorry, I was wondering about that one word.
You all make fine offerings for my army.
Are you going to say anything, Oberina, or should I?
I think it'd be fun there for you two, because I'm going to just kill her. Or him, them.
Chandler just turns. Other than the fact that we're pretty much going to extinct you entirely, if somehow some little bit of you just make it back to the abyss, tell Orcus I'm coming for him.
I'm gonna hold this for him now, because you said a name that he doesn't like. Hold on. Where are you? There you go.
Good.
What?
Again.
What did it, man?
As you say the word Orcus, Syndra, Yengol stares right at you, and there is just nothing but pure, unfiltered hatred. And he just shouts, which is a mix of his three languages of Gnoll, Primordial, and Abyssal, but Arizel, you picked up the exact words he says enough, even though some of it is gibberish to you from the words of Gnoll, but you understand the intent. I will feast on your soul! And we're going to have the initiative here, because next session, you guys are fighting a primal, or rather, a false primal, a pseudo-prince.
Why? Every time.
Alright.
Oh, I'm not on the board yet. One sec.
He's gonna reroll that, because of his own unique ability.
Of course he is.
But he'll have to accept the new roll. Oh.
Man. Great.
It's just on fire.
Jesus Christ.
And I will
Ben
also...
didn't understand a word of what we just said. He's just like, I don't give a shit. I want.
Yeah, he just shoves the shield into the sand and like pushes the spear out and gets ready.
Yep, and you know what? I'm also gonna roll for,
I rolled ass.
AO? Same.
Yeah, Vestia's just gonna look toward everyone and just says, "We're killing that, right?"
Oh, 100%.
Okay, just making sure. So, we'll do a descending order. And we're going to end the session here, because it's going to be a long fight, I'm afraid. So, thank you everyone for coming this evening. I am your DM, Miser Mark. And I want to thank my players for bypassing an entire army, saving the last jungle giant of that entire island. I was expecting them to let the hill giants kill them, but that was a little shocking on my end. And you can find all my content on Miser Mark on both YouTube and Twitch. Woo! Whew. And I believe tomorrow's session is Drake Salvation. Someone correct me?
Yes, yes.
Okay, I will hand it over to Jeebus and Mingus.
Alright, everybody. Speaking of bypassing armies, the Drakettes did not do that and have decided to knock as loud as physically possible. So we're gonna see how they deal with the troops that lie in wait inside of the mystical manor of the Braywinds. I'll throw it over to my co-GM, Mr. Moogle, for every other Monday.
I am looking forward to the fact that Jeebus allows me to play wizards that apparently can't roll low enough not to blow a hole through a house. And yeah, I do see his sorrows. We missed last week because of Halloween, and everybody had stuff to do. So we'll be back next week with that. And I do commission artwork, Chaos and Paradox Co. And throw it over to our other DM, Mariner.
Well, I am also I also am thankful Jeebus allows me to lick marble and create a masterpiece out of it for no reason. And somehow be convinced that works in one. But yeah, I also, you can find me at Treadspace Mariner on Twitch, DM Mariner on Twitter, depending if Twitter still exists in the next year. Who the fuck knows at this point. But anyway, yeah, next week we get to face off against the choir lady, and then we get to go in a fun dungeon and enjoy some music, some fun times, maybe even a show, some popcorn, some peanuts, it's everything. And yeah, I guess I'll throw it over to Az.
I'm gonna pull out the kazoo, and I'm gonna play some music along with this bitch. Anyway, I'm Az. I play as Ari in this game, and in the Tuesday game, I play as Mala. My Twitter is down below. I'm just posting things about Dungeons and Dragons and art. So, yeah.
I think, Salad?
Yeah. Violated Salad. I play the frog that now has a Dragon Lady sword. And, you can find my content speedrunning the Pixar games down below. And that's everything.
I always love his outros. Alright. Thank you, everyone. You all have a good night. And, again, thank you. May dice, roll well for this next session that they're going to go in. Good night, everyone.
Bye.
Bye, everybody.